What happened to Fat Boss? Oh, they just kind of retired. They'd done enough. They had contributed their content to the world.
Ruin has come to our family.
They had contributed more than enough to the world. And obviously you can see Fat Boss Alex at the Race to World First. He is now a caster man, spreading his good knowledge to the masses. Spreading his good masses. I sent a bit to the videos, but missed it. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, Tias, you brought with the mouse mat. Hey, congrats, dude.
Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Yeah, I know. The black bar still sucks, Reels. It's still bad. It's still very bad. I stand by my initial description. Alex doesn't stream because Alex can't be arsed streaming. There isn't much else to know, to be honest with you. Alex isn't streaming because Alex can't be arsed streaming. It's pretty simple stuff. He doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want people's money to do it because he doesn't want to do it. He just wants to not do it. He's do other things. He's been traveling. He's been he works with his family. He's doing all kinds of stuff. So Alex is all right. Don't you worry about it. We need to bring in a new friend. Jenna's reached level 5, which is perfect. So we need to get Jenna sorted. But we need these two. We need the Jester, I think, for this boss fight, and we need Jenna. And we need the boss fight. So
Well
I guess
struck.
we're bringing Baz.
Clown.
Good news, team. I have successfully contained all the smart clones. No one is in danger anymore.
Excellent.
Not that you ever were.
Excellent. So on team you can check the thumb. Something. Okay. Yeah, cool. All right. Quick phone call. And then we're gaming.
Keenless and poor.
Ass and titties.
You're not muted.
Maybe you want to remind me about that, by the way.
Oh, dudes! Yeah. Oh, we got an ad going, so I'll wait a second. But yeah, this is great news. What level are you? 4. Yes. All right. So we want a 3 for you guys. Oh, we capped Cove though. Feels bad. Do we go for the boss with this team? No, it's champion. We can't. Yeah, it's champion.
Well struck, clown.
Great
So
news.
I
Yeah,
hear you
there's an
are
ad playing.
kitchenless, soon to be necklace and then sackless and all before summer starts.
A little bit. It's not smart,
You
really.
just made the list.
Thank you, not smart. Yes, this on the side. So we did some work with the British Heart Foundation. Obviously, it's near and dear to me. My dad, my granddad, Emma's dad. Heart attacks are plenty. But on a bonus note, they loved what we did. We got the nurse over, and she did a whole training session with us. But if you guys do the thing, they're not paying us for this. It's awareness. But at the end of the month, everybody who does it will give a gifted sub to. They will give a gifted sub to the channel. So it's a double whammy win. So if you do the QR code and go through the little tutorial on how to save a life, and as we know, someone saved a life using this technique shortly after we did our demonstration. So a little QR code there. It'll be up when I take a quick break or whatever. There's a gifted sub to the channel at the end of the month. So thumbs fresh, guys. Thumbs fresh. Give it a go. Fat cat with the nurse. Yes, exactly. Fat cat with the nurse is very cool. It's the British Heart Foundation, so the I don't think Nupss is it? It's worldwide. It's worldwide. It's everybody. They're just spreading the good knowledge of how to save lives. So thumbs up to those guys. We like them. They super enjoyed you guys' feedback, which was phenomenal. Oh, if you shift click, you get a full stack. Knowledge acquired. I instinctively just shift clicked and it worked. Finally. Oh, shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up. Jerks.
Well struck, clown.
Promoting saving lives right before starting a darkest dungeon run. How about you practice what you preach, mate?
We don't need a heart monitor for these runs. We'll put it on before the darkest dungeon for sure. These are going to be chill runs. Mr. Demonstration is a VOD. I think it's on TDP. Yeah, it should be on the TDP channel.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
It should be on the TDP channel.
Rat.
Yeah, can't wait to receive the mouse mat. Did you check out the FF14 secret lab chair, by the way? Missed the first hour of stream.
No, I didn't actually. No. Me being a lazy boy, because lots of people have sent it me and I haven't
Have you
checked
looked
it.
into AV1 encoding for the stream? Should improve video quality for viewers while reducing needed bandwidth.
Yep.
You do need a current gen GPU for it though.
Yep, we've looked into it. Nupss is keeping his ever-present watchful eye on it.
A faint hope blossoms.
Boy Nupss is all over it. Yeah, there's some things. Twitchers give us like some. Twitchers give us some notes and stuff on it. So yeah, we're keeping our peepers on it. I know we've been granted some sort of special early access to do some stuff with it. So we'll probably see some testing with that in the near future. You have protection? You don't. I do want the damage down on you though. Nupss is forever watching, yes. Nupss is keeping his, Why did I attack the wrong target? Doesn't matter. I really wailed down on that corpse there. I'm teaching that corpse some manners. Get educated, corpse. Yeah, screw that corpse. Jerk-face corpse. Well, we need these guys at level 6. Right, can you now do it? Thank you. There we go.
Executed with impunity.
Mirez is posting
Well
photos on
struck.
Twitter for me.
No.
He's a good dude, is our
Imagine
boy
paying
Mirez.
people to work for you instead of doing the work yourself.
Every extra bit I do is just less stream time. How am I supposed to look at old WoW videos if
Nupss
I'm
is
also
watching
preparing
because
this?
he has to, since Mike is blind.
I mean, not quite accurate, but still.
Rat.
Need an old WoW video, guys.
I am not sure I trust the country that came up with the idea of blowing tobacco smoke
surges
into
as the
someone's
enemy
butt is a
crumbles.
treatment for drowning with first aid techniques.
I don't remember that one on the British Heart Foundation training course, but I'll take your word for it. I'm sure it's a thing. Oh my god, I've not given them any trinkets.
Decimated.
This is gonna get interesting.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Why?
Well struck.
Oh no.
Clown.
See, blind.
This is actually really bad. We're missing out on a lot of stuff.
Rat.
Please don't kill
Oh,
me
no.
before Chris can do his magic thanks.
Painless and
Uh,
destroy.
Oh, you really are a clown, aren't you?
Yeah, this is pretty bad actually.
The blood quickens.
I mean, there's nothing I can do about it now. So let's just push on and pretend we've got trinkets. Maybe some will drop. Right? Yeah. Probably.
Well struck. Clown.
Don't worry, chat. All part of the plan. Too bad the plan is shit.
I'm more concerned about our healing potential, but it's an occultist, so it's kind of RNG anyway. So, should be okay? I think. Certainly not ideal. We've got a pretty good party comp, though. We should be okay. We should be okay. Yeah.
Painless and poor.
Where did the trend of calling you a clown start, by the way?
I don't fucking know, man.
Maintain.
I think I laughed once, and that was my mistake. I think someone called me a clown, and it made me laugh, and that was it. That's kind of the end of my tale.
That devastating blow.
I made a great folly in laughing. Okay, we eventually got a good heal. Excellent. Slow them down. He showed weakness? Is that what we're saying? Oh, stop hitting Blair! Leave Blair alone! I just got one good heal on Blair.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Stupid Baz, man.
Rat.
Incorrect. It started the day you were born.
Suppose I walked into that. Yeah. I guess I walked into that. I'll allow it.
Painless and poor.
Why did you not give me any trinkets, boss?
You're gonna be fine. At least we're not fighting the boss, which is was my original thought, is that we'd go for the boss, so... In that
tale
respect...
was so underwhelming you could call it an Undertale.
Don't be mean to me, alright? This is... Oh, 12 damage. Well, we can't remove it, so... What's your stress levels? Pretty good, actually.
It was me. I used Clown during your Terraria playthrough when you died in the jungle after getting some HP upgrades. But it didn't save you. Clown.
You're claiming credit. Alright, Mez is claiming credit. I don't know if that's true. Hey, we got a trinket. Look at that. 20 debuff resist. Awesome.
And insidious killer.
Wait, hang on a minute. You've got trinkets. You've got trinkets. Oh, it's just it's just Baz who hasn't got a trinket. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. There's only one person without a trinket. We're good.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Nothing to be concerned about. Did I not even give you any DPS? Yeah, you have harvest. Okay. Oh, this is Darkest Dungeon, a brutal and vicious game, but we're close to the end. We're doing well. A very vicious game. Another trinket. There you go. Have move resist. Yay. And we're already picking and choosing what we're taking. 750 each, 500 each. We'll take that over the Jade, and you can drink that. Oh, shit. Let's stun this guy. We don't want to deal with him straight away. He's bad news bearers. We don't like that.
Annihilated.
Okay, we got rid of Poppy Boy. Let's get buffs on the team. Shout it, Harold. Shout it, baby. His stun threshold is still low. We might get away with a secondary stun here, if we're cheeky enough. I'm going to set up for a massive lunge. I've got to shadow step him. I'm going to ignore the snail. I'm going to lower the protection on this. He's got 40% damage reduction. Let's lower that. Tasman, David, 48 months, brother.
Heroes in the Hamlet RIP.
We might get a good crit here and kill him with the lunge. It is Sunder armor, essentially. I don't think we care too much about applying a bleed to him. Stress is low. Let's go with the speed and crit buff on the team. A crit on the lunge could be very sexy. Let's lower his protection even more. 6%. We might kill him once straight out here. Boom!
Well struck. Now,
Can we get a we going to the darkest dungeon today count when the game ends? I swear we in the hundreds.
I mean...
Clearly a clown. Yup, clown.
rat.
Kill him with a lunge? You giving him your sandwich?
Be gone, fiend.
Leave my sandwich alone. I would like that bandage, but it's not happening, so let's leave it alone. I actually haven't had my sandwich for like a couple of weeks. And it's not because of you lot. I don't want you to think you've won or something, because that's not the case. Okay, we've got a shovel usage coming up. I've just transferred to yogurts.
Well struck.
I've moved on to a yogurt-based
Mike
diet.
could make some good OnlyFans money with how well he's been edging us with Darkest Dungeons finale.
Another misfortune.
Dry yogurt. Why didn't we bring stealth?
You just made the list!
Okay, let's stun this guy because these do massive damage.
Precision and power.
Turtle, thank you.
Well
Thank you,
struck.
Turtle.
Now,
Not only is the sandwich dry, but it will now be very stale. Do not eat it.
I'm not saying there's a sandwich in my fridge that I've not had yet. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying, okay? Hey, Nobble! I really like the look of your treadmill. That's awesome, man.
Now get some
genuinely
breads,
pretty
please.
jelly. Genuinely pretty jelly. I was thinking, is there... The only thing I'd say if I had like some sort of exercise equipment while I was streaming is that Chris would find some horrible usage for it.
Well struck.
And I'm not sure I could tolerate that.
Born a clown. Lived as a clown. Died as a clown. The upcoming biopic of
Turtle,
Mr.
thank you for the
McLean.
5 gifted subs, man.
Watch soon on
Welcome,
the
new
BBC.
subs. Welcome, you guys.
Well struck.
And anybody who's unsubbed in my
I
chat,
found the
especially
clip.
after the last couple of
I sent you
days,
the link
you
of the
are
origin
an
of Clown
incredible
on
human
Discord.
being.
Enjoy.
The origin of Clown. You clipped it? No way.
Well struck. Clown.
Streaming treadmill, but every time someone subs the pace increases.
See what I'm saying, Nibs? Takes 2 seconds to twist it into something horrible and mean and nasty. I'm sure you would watch that stream, I'm sure. I mean, that's got to be like the male equivalent of the hot tub stream. It's just like, let's just fuck this guy over. Big time.
Keenless and poor.
You just
How
don't
many
need
subs
those
to
things.
eat the dry sandwich you've made 4 weeks ago?
There's no sandwich in the fridge. I do want to add a cooking stream. I'm still debating that. It won't be anytime soon, but I really do think it would be cool if we had like maybe a bi-weekly or monthly thing where I cook a recipe with one of you guys. Like one of your local recipes. Like let's say Raven's got some classic Polish dish he wants me to cook and he has to like guide me through it on Discord. I think that'd be really fun. Speed the boys up.
Rat.
Good point. We will have a camera pointing at your feet while you walk on the treadmill.
Well struck. Clown.
Oh, a war crime stream? I'd be careful with that mic.
Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. Oh, hold on. I need to hide the screen for this. I remember when we did the... Oh, we've got a secret game we're playing, and yeah. And then I just like showed it immediately. All good. Nothing to worry about. Like I said, I've got like a game I really want to play, but I'm not telling you what it is, and then immediately it was like on the stream. It was not Darkest Dungeon, actually, which is great. You've forgotten what it was. This is fantastic. Oh, shit!
Rat.
Oh wow, a stream where we see you put a slice of chicken between 2 pieces of dry bread. I can't wait to tune in that day for a whole 3 seconds of content.
Oh!
Clown.
Wait!
Just completed the British Heart Foundation CPR training from the stream. It only took 10 minutes and was really informative. Make sure to give it a go.
Frustrated, degraded, down before you're done.
Get in!
Depression.
Get in, dude!
You ask me how I made my way. You ask me everywhere.
We're moving, baby!
You hang on every word I say.
Oh, what What a fucking relief. That is a relief.
Live to win till you die.
Woo! We're saved.
That's in your eyes. Live to win. Take it
Fucking glorious, man.
obsessive, compulsive, suffocates your mind.
You just made the list.
Fuck yeah. I'm not sleeping on the couch tonight.
Illusions kill your dreams in time. You ask me how I took the
Have we got a happy wife?
You just made the
We
list.
got a happy wife. You are? Charlie's staying again? No! No! I was sleeping on the couch!
to win
Well struck.
till you die. Till the light that's in your eyes. To win, take it all. Just keep fighting.
You just made the list.
Day by day, kicking all the way. I'm not
She can't spoil my moment.
You just made the list.
Live to win, yeah.
I cannot wait to call a certain letting agent
Rat.
and tell them
Congratulations.
I'm gone and I'm
Still a
out.
clown though.
I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm out of here. Bye. Enjoy your holes in the fucking wall.
You just
man.
made the list.
We now just need to pay loads of money. We've got to pay 3 months up front. Okay. We have to pay all the money for house keys. We get Friday, so I can make calls.
You
to
just
change
made the
things,
list.
etc. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, what a relief. Like, we got told it was probably happening, but like to actually get the confirmation. Oh,
You
my
just made the
god.
list.
Oh, thank you for the subs, guys. Oh, god damn, man, it's actually happened. Oh. Woo!
You just made the list.
On another note, does anybody live in the local Manchester area that wants to carry boxes on Saturday? Unrelated. Unrelated. I've got a box carrying situation that I need to.
You just made the list.
I've got a box. Oh! Suddenly Pixie's in Iceland. Okay. Suddenly Pixie's got to go to Iceland. Okay.
Congratulations, a
Okay.
winner is you.
Pixie, why does you going to a local frozen food supermarket have any effect on me? I will drive you to Iceland. There's one nearby.
And poor.
Don't worry about it, Pixie. I got you well covered. You're going to be absolutely
Poseidon
fine.
smiles
It's
at
all
this
good.
news.
It's got no help. Chris, do you want to vlog it? Maybe? I don't know if you're busy on Saturday. We should probably record what's happening. Then I can claim the removal van as a tax write-off. Fly
just
me
made the
in.
list.
Can you guys not live in a real country? See, Zoe, I would fly in. Zoe's a grafter. Zoe's a grafter. I mean, if we film it for a TDP, I can claim it all in.
Bedless.
Moving for content. Yeah. You gotta take advantage of these situations. Why not?
A singular
Get a video out of it. I do. You don't.
Well struck. Now,
Not keyless, rich.
Not keyless. Well, Friday, hopefully. Friday. I live in Australia. Fly me in as well. It's become a very expensive house move all of a sudden. Very overly expensive house. House move.
painless and poor.
Yeah, 3 months up front I've got to pay.
Finally not homeless.
It's a lot of money.
Still sleeping on the couch.
The bigger the beast,
Has no
the
kitchen.
greater the glory.
Clown.
Well struck. Now,
See, the thing is with my wife, I have
If you
no
need a
idea if she's
removal
joking
company,
or not.
I can highly recommend my local firm. They're called Flood Brothers, and sound like your kind of people.
painless and poor.
Good things happen to good people, man. Even when bad stuff happens, it can't rain.
Does that
on
mean I've been a bad person
Glad
for the
that
last 12
unpleasant
months or
stuff will be
something?
behind you soon.
Well, all we need now is that I move into
And
this
poor.
place and there's a fucking corpse downstairs or something, right?
If anyone wants to help Mike move, he'll make sandwiches for everyone who does.
Everybody's busy. I get it. I get it. It's all right.
Pride precipitates
It's
a
all
dizzying
right.
fall.
It's all right.
Meet up at Iceland confirmed. Gather.
Yeah, frigging I'm going. Mum's gone to Iceland. Pixie's gone to Iceland. The fuck are you going to Iceland for? There's nothing there.
Congratulations on the new home. Would you happen to have 6 or more identical spare beds there for me and a few genetically distinct friends?
Genetically distinct friends.
Finally, it's looking up for you after all the shit that's happened.
Well, it's a win. I'll take that. It's the first win, but it is a win.
However, you are still a clown. And ball less.
Suppose I walked into that.
Rat.
Does you getting the house mean you will relentlessly share personal information again, or will you keep showing a semblance of restraint in that regard?
I will keep
Shameless
some restraint in
and
that
poor.
regard. Certainly when it involves other people.
Sorry, preach. I would help. It would mean I have to leave the safe confines of the south and head up to the lawless wasteland that see the north.
Chance
Rat.
to steel oneself against the coming
It's okay.
horrors.
We saw back in Baldur's Gate that carrying corpses in your backpack for weeks was absolutely fine.
Not wrong, I suppose. Not wrong. We don't have any nighttime attack prevention.
Well struck. Now,
I guess I can head into the wilds of Englandshire from God's own country to help out.
John, you're just gonna commentate on everything, aren't you? It's your only reason to come is to point out how shit everything is.
well struck.
Well, I feel like if people did
You
show
sure
up...
you don't want me to talk to your new real estate agent? I'd be happy to egg all their show homes for
In
you,
radiance, may we find victory.
No thanks. No thanks. I think it's okay. No thanks. I'm wondering how quickly Emma dips from any responsibility. She has boxed everything up. Like, she's grafted hard over the last couple of days, boxing up our house. I feel when it comes to actually moving things, though, that she may disappear. No, oh, it'll be the classic. You fetch everything and carry it, right? And she'll organize it at the house and make sure it's going into the right place. That's the classic. That's the classic. You lifted shit. Oh my god. I'm going to have to dismantle everything. Oh, that's going to be a task. I'm going to have to take apart the kids' beds. That is... yeah, that's going to suck. That's going to suck. They're massive.
Keenness and poor.
Eradicated.
Congrats on the new place, although I am a little surprised that you need keys for a circus tent. Clown.
Well struck. Clown.
I feel you might need a medic on scene. Clown.
Inspiration and improvement.
Keenness and poor.
You absolute arsehole.
Hey Mike, would you like me to drive 4 hours to Manchester to help you move?
Decisive
No.
doubling.
No. Oh, I wouldn't.
Okay, never mind then. Clown.
Keenness and poor.
Couldn't you just stream the whole thing and afford professional movers by
Dudes, we're
doing
not
that?
going to have new internet in the property by fucking Saturday.
Well
No,
struck.
I can't stream.
Clown.
There is. I am going to be internetless at home.
To hire a hitman to destroy the box in which your Mickey cutting board is. I will be linking it in chat and your Twitter. And no, I will not back down.
Rat.
I like my Mickey
Mike,
Mouse
have you
cutting
seen
board.
the European Union are set to ban smoky bacon flavoured crisps? Feels Rain Man.
What? What?
Keyless and pork.
As someone who has had to
smoky
help family
bacon
with 5
crisps.
movings, including building 3 kitchens in the last 2 years, let me just say, welcome to hell, ha ha ha.
Yeah, I hate moving house. I haven't done it in 12 years,
As
but I know
victories
it's going to
mount,
suck.
So too will
I am well
resistance.
aware it's going to suck. I am well aware.
Rat.
I have my own move to look forward to in 10 days. Any helpers in chat?
I can offer a nice cooked steak pie dinner. I probably can't, actually, because we'll have no ability to cook there, I don't think. Scatter. There's nothing worse than helping people move. It just sucks. It's just picking shit up, moving it, putting it down again. It's
As
like
the
going
light
to the
gains
gym
purchase,
badly.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
Oh, I
clear.
can cook that. Yeah, because, yeah, I totally can do that. That's what I'll do. I'll make a nice steak pie dinner. It's a workout. I mean, I'll go to the gym in the morning anyway. I'm not missing my Saturday morning run. I love my Saturday morning run. Move or no move, I'm doing my Saturday morning run. That's happening. I actually kind of prefer... if I've got time, like a few days, I don't mind doing it solo. It's a good podcast catch-up. My podcast game can be on point. Headphones in, gaming.
Well struck. Clown.
I don't mind helping people move, except the ones that don't return the favor afterwards. Fuck them.
Yeah, don't help me then.
Well struck. Clown.
Oh, you're cooking? I'm out. Clown.
I am a good cook. Okay? I am a chef de partie. You know what I mean?
Obliterated.
I can't stand cardio. Only thing I have got very much. When it comes to cardio, I hated it also. But when you start to improve, there is something kind of addictive about it. There is an addictive quality to it. Like when you add another like kilometer to the run, or an extra like 20 minutes of hard biking or whatever it is, then there's something that's like I kind of like this. But until that point, when it just sucks and you feel tired and useless, yeah, it's shit. I agree with that. A runner's high, I guess so, yeah. Because, like, the furthest I had ran until I was 20 in one continuous go was 1,500 meters. No lie. That is the furthest
Well
I had
struck.
ever run.
Clown.
And then...
When I moved into
Well
my new
struck.
apartment, we had to get a lounge up 8 flights of stairs cause it wouldn't fit in the elevator dispatch.
Oh, yeah, I did that. My first flat was on the 4th floor, and it was a very tight old staircase. Getting desks up there and shit was something else. But I avoided running for a long time because it used to, like, really... I used to get shin splints
Well
really bad, so I was a
struck.
big fat cunt.
Clown.
Another
Yes,
But,
so the European Union are set to ban smoky bacon crisps due to health concerns.
The health concerns of smoky bacon crisps. That's a new one. That's a new one. But I did a thing in the gym about 7 months ago where it was called like a world tour. Is what it's called, where you do like a couple of really strong sets on each piece of equipment. And I'd gone round, and the next thing in the sort of like linear pathway was the treadmill. And I was like, I hate running, but I kind of had this determined feeling at the time because I'd done a couple of things that I don't usually do. So I got on the treadmill, and I got to 1,500 meters and was fine. Like, more than fine. Chilling, actually. I was like, huh, this is the longest I've ever run in my entire life, and I feel great. This is now making me a little uncomfortable, because I thought I was going to really hurt myself. So I ran another 500 meters to 2K, and still felt absolutely fine. But I stopped at that point. I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I feel like if I carry on, I'm going to do myself quite an injury. So I stopped. So I was like, I want to do other things as well. But the next day, I felt fine. I felt absolutely fine. So I've upped my... And then I was like, ooh, maybe I can run now.
Watch your step.
Maybe I could be like a grown-up and run. I'm up to 7k now.
A handsome reward.
I'm up to 7k, which is fine. I can go further, though. I want to hit 10. I would like to do 10k once in my life. I think that's probably when I'll stop dieting properly, is if I could do 10k. We need to do 90% of rooms. It's a long mission.
When starting with running specifically, it's important not to overdo and get good shoes, or you could get a fatigue fracture. Basically, your shin bone collapsing in on itself.
Yep. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. No, I run twice a week. I run on a Saturday and a Wednesday. And I do a very long bike ride on a Sunday evening. Like late Sunday. Sometimes the days shift if I'm, you know, kidnapped or something like that. But generally speaking, that's my usual.
I can't really run due to my disability, but I do an hour walk on the treadmill after every session.
Yeah. I know everyone has their own favorite cardio. Like Pixie likes to do the Stairmaster after every workout. I don't do cardio every workout. Like I lifted this morning, but I didn't do cardio this morning. Rowing's good. I like blast rowing. I like doing, if you could do like 500 plus meters in a minute, like you do that 3 times in a row, you're kind of fucked. Dancing is cardio. Dancing is good cardio. Yeah.
Rat.
Hello, Mr. Preach.
What?
Your old landlord here. I appreciate you leaving this beautiful cupboard in the house, but can you please clarify to me on why the drawer is full of piss? Thank you.
Gross.
Impressive.
Gross. Oh, cardio's important because I spend a good 11 plus hours a day sat in a chair. Right? It's kind of important that I mix in cardio. I need to get it somewhere. I've actually had a car for the last week
and poor.
So I haven't walked here or back again, and it is bothering me now, so I'm probably going to leave the car alone.
Easy peasy. I was very wrong, disparage.
Pilates? I actually want to do yoga, but Emma, like, gives me a funny look. I was like, we should go to a yoga class, and she looked at me like I was about to kiss a guy or something. It was this really, like, old school look. She was like, you want to do yoga? It's either you started to favor guys, or you want to look at girls in yoga pants. And I was like, no, I want to do yoga. I want to try it. She definitely gave me a sussy old Victorian face. She was like, no, I'm not doing yoga. I can figure out what's gay about yoga. Is it because I'm not punching somebody? Is that what's gay about it? How is this gay?
Rat.
I know it's funny to joke about drawer of piss, but I remember someone posting a video of their kid in hysterics because mum found his actual drawer of piss.
Yes, this is where the story came from
Disgusting and
yesterday.
hilarious.
We don't need to go back down that road. It was a rabbit hole that I did not agree to and did not want in the first place. We're aware of the stories, so let's leave it there. Agreed, don't do yoga. It ain't about being gay, it's just silly. You think stretching is silly?
Merely a trick of the light.
Mobility is kind of important, especially as you get older. I don't think stretching is at all silly. How much food have we got left? 8. We don't.
You just made the list!
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Smart Manchester drift.
Keenness and poor.
Hi Mike, I am pissing again. My stream is still fine. Thought you might like to know that.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Rat.
This video is what made me want to try workout classes. Boy, was it a lie.
You want to try workout classes? Oh, the Eric Pride's video. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm there. Okay. Yeah.
Well struck. Now.
Yeah, not the reality.
Hello Mr. Lamb, your old landlord here again. We've just found a dried up sack resembling a scrotum here containing some dried fleshy orbs. Are these yours? Should we send them over?
No thanks. Appreciate it though. Oh, he didn't die. Fuck. Shit. No, we need to get rid of him. He's gonna kill us. I do enjoy the gym, yeah. Unless I have a bad workout. I had a bad workout this morning because I didn't sleep enough. So it feels like I've wasted my time. And I hate time and efficiency more than I hate anything, really. So, yeah, it wasn't great this morning. But at most times, as long as it's a decent workout, I don't feel like I've wasted my time. Yeah, I do enjoy it.
Well struck. Now.
For anyone thinking to start workouts, it's important to start slow. Don't instantly rush into 5 days a week gym, if you aren't used to it. Think of it
Very
like
bad.
a gotcha game. Start slow and build addiction up over time.
Yep. Yeah, you should not be coming out of your first workout in absolute agony the next day, because you're just not going to go back. That would be That would be mistakes. That would be mistakes. You shouldn't be working out so hard you can't lift your fucking arms the next day and stuff.
Can be felled. They can be beaten.
Especially if you're a little on the older side. Great, Baz is now a gambler. Certainly if you're, 30 plus. And if you've got no history of working out either. Which I did not.
And poor.
I've been a chunky monkey most of my life.
Doesn't matter how much workout you do or how much you can lift, you will never be able to carry the full weight of your feels.
Full weight of my feels? What the fuck does that mean? My feels? Ha! Gay! I don't have any feelings. I'm a big, strong man.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Having feelings is super gay. You're supposed to be a rock-hard soldier of fortune. Made of iron. Immune to all things. What my dad told me.
Keenless and poor.
Seto.
I'll do a YouTube yoga class.
Keenless and poor.
Then I have to stand in my living room while Emma watches me.
We all saw how you were in the Seto scene, Mike.
Hey, do as I say, not as I do.
Keenless and poor.
Right?
I hired a personal trainer. It's the best decision I've ever made. Something about a big burly, hairy guy telling me what to do in an East European accent for an hour and a half 3 times a week is amazing.
I bet it is.
Champion.
I bet it is. I do have an issue with my local gym.
At least
And,
success.
I know I shouldn't, and I know they've been trained and they're educated, but 2 of the personal trainers are severely overweight. And yeah. Sorry, Chief. Can't do it. Personal trainers are great. Emma's he's actually left the business now, but at my local gym, the personal trainer what was his name? I can't remember his name. I feel really bad now. He got Emma into triathlon shape very, 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 very efficiently. Really good dude. Fuck, what was his name? Love talking to that guy as well. Shit. He was the only guy at the gym who knew what I did for a living. I did 2 classes with him, but I had to go to the gym too early, and he was like, "I can't be coming here at like fucking 10 to 6 in the morning every day, Mike. I've got shifts at like 12 o'clock." So I understood. The fuck was that guy's name? Oh, that's really pissed me off there. No, I don't remember. I haven't seen him in it. I know he left. I know he left. And that's when the new guys came in.
Reeling, about to break.
He was a great personal trainer. Really nice dude. Really, really nice dude. Super fit as well. Like, he was doing shows and stuff for his physique. So he knew, you could just, that's what I want. I want a guy who I can tell he knows what he's talking about or whatever. Like, I need that. I can't remember his fucking name. That's gonna piss me off. I want to say Callum or Seth or something like that.
Keenness.
Oh,
and
health.
poor.
Yeah, I'm not lifting any heavier than I lift now. I have reached the limit
My
of
local gym has 4
the weights I
personal
lift.
trainers who also do OnlyFans. Super popular gym for influencers.
You guys want a semi-personal story? Ooh, last shovel. Is this bait? I'm not touching it. But a friend of mine is...
Well struck, clown.
Hi Mike, it's me, super fit triathlon guy. What do you mean you can't remember my name? I thought we had something special. Match.
I only had a couple of classes with you. He trained
Just
Emma for
moved
months.
to my London gym. My PT is great. And it's only a short 6-hour return commute from Manchester every morning.
No, a friend of mine actually is leaving their professional job soonish, very professional job, and is considering going to OnlyFans. And I was not prepared for that conversation when it came up, because obviously I know people who do OnlyFans, and I'm somewhat aware of the industry, although not personally involved. And they were asking me about it, like how it works, how the setup works, how to get exposure, all this kind of shit. And I was like, where's this come from? Oh, they're not doing it. I actually taught them out of it. It wasn't my intention. I just explained the reality of it as like, it's like getting into streaming. Like it's not like you could just put bobs on screen and money will appear. That's not going to happen these days. No, her husband was fine with it as well. He thought, because she's beautiful, she's a beautiful woman. So her husband was like, I don't give a fuck.
Let me get this straight. OnlyFans model asking you how to get exposure? What does she think you do?
Well struck, clown.
Was it Emma? No, Emma's only about the monkey feet.
The personal trainer Chadicus Skyman. Tell Emma
Emma's only about the
monkey
monkeyfeet.com.
for a one-on-one session. Tell her to get your couch sorted for you.
Emma?
Cheers, bruv.
The fuck was that guy's name? Aaron! He was called Aaron! Got it. Aaron. That was pissing me off, man. Aaron. Ledge. Aaron. He was called Aaron. Got there in the end. Why was it Callum? Yeah, Aaron, Callum. Similar-ish, I guess. No, not Aaron. Very specifically, Aaron. Very specifically, Aaron, not Aaron. No, he was a top dude. He was a banger. I mean, that guy got up at 5 a.m. to come and train me a couple of times. And it was totally fair, and he's like, I'm not doing this anymore, mate. It's way too early. I know he gave me a long speech about me not having, like, a banana before the training sessions. I know about AA, Ron. Who doesn't know about Key and Peele these days? For real. 8 damage per round for 4 rounds. What?
Smooth, sedated, keenless, and poor.
Hi Mike, Aaron the personal trainer here. Love you too, sweet cheeks.
What's up, dude? Why did she want to do OnlyFans? She wanted to be her own boss. She'd spoke about it with her husband, and they'd heard all these stories, which I think a lot of people have. It's like, oh, some girl put up a picture and made $1 million a month or whatever. He wasn't threatened. Their relationship was rock solid, so he was like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I see people... his point of view is that he sees people stare at her all the time, so it's like, it's not really different in that regard for him. So she was just she was curious about it, but at the end of the conversation, she was like, nah. Nah. I'll pass. Yeah, I was trying to explain. I did it recently as well. I was at that party with the government people I was telling you about over the weekend, and one of them was talking to me because their daughter wants to become an influencer. That's it. No field, no specificity or anything like that. Just influencer. And so I was talking to her about it there. I was like, at this point, I think getting to be a successful streamer is kind of like joining the Premier League. Because it's so easy to get into now that everybody tries it. Oh, wow. Can we not have a death on this, what has been a very chill, relaxed run?
One of my local gyms actually banned all people filming after the OnlyFans filming incident number 6.
What, were people shooting nuds at the gym? Because that's not okay. There's quite a lot of people who film at my gym, but they're discreet about it. In terms of they're not getting in your face about these kind of things.
Rat.
Someone stares at her and he goes, wanna see her titties, mate? Cost you a $5.
No, not really like that, because from what I've heard semi-recently from people who do OnlyFans that I talk to, is that the temptation or the mystery of what you actually look like naked is a big part of the early building of a... So if you just put, like, nudes up straight away, it can actually be counterintuitive. Yeah, the tease is a big part of it. So she was like, so I wouldn't really need to get naked. I was like, well, not straight away probably, and maybe never if you didn't want to. But that is the expectation ultimately. Yeah, you have to build a community of following first, exactly. But yeah, the idea of just influencer, because my first question is, oh right, in what field? Would it be like makeup, social influencer, something like that? And she went, nothing like that. Just influencer. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Doesn't, I mean, the girl's like 16 or something, right? So
Rat.
There is a
I
note
agree.
in my gym's locker room that says please don't use the showers for stuff they're not meant for. I thought there were orgies going on, but we have a shower shitter.
A shower. Oh, a
Sad.
shower shitter. A shower pisser is pretty classic. I don't know about a shower shitter, but a shower pisser is pretty classic.
Rat.
While I have no strong feelings about her one way or another, Belle Delphine did great at teasing with her fan base until she went full frontal. Like her or not, she made bank.
Yeah, she brought an audience with her, though, right? There was, as far as I understand it with her, she brought quite a large audience with her from Twitch or whatever.
Forgiving.
Yeah, I mean, fair play to that girl, because she was the bathwater girl, wasn't
Rat.
she? Yeah.
I never understood the appeal of OnlyFans. There are like
You don't understand the
yottabytes
appeal
of
of
porn
pain?
on the website for free. It's literally filled with porn. It was built on Porn Foundation, with porn walls and porn roof tiles. And yet you see people spending thousands on OnlyFans.
It's
Great
the personal
gift, for
interaction.
sure, but I just don't get the customers.
Yeah, it's
Is
the
it
personal
just
touch.
parasocial?
Yes. Yes. It is the parasocial aspect. Yes, it is. It is exactly what it is. Yeah, I'm not saying it's real, but I mean, I have seen the text message some of my fellow streamers have received. And let me tell you, that
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems
curious.
almost
Let's put it that way. Curious. Received from me? No, like DMs they've received.
It is indeed the personal interaction, just like we have with you. Now laugh at this TTS message,
Behold,
please.
righteousness
Clown.
and zealotry,
Nope.
gleaming in the
Refuse.
morning
Refuse.
sun.
They include pictures? No. DMs from me? No, I ain't DMing anybody. Not me. Okay, we got them to... Oh, they're almost there. Sweet. Wait, where is Sunbeam? Oh, he's still level 4. Okay. But you can go straight back out. Oh, Trixie leveled up. Fuck. Yeah, we did try out Abomination, actually, but our Abomination had to go and check something, and our Abomination hasn't come back. So... it's unfortunate. Can 4s go into a 5? They can. Okay, we have 2 bosses to go at. The Swine God. Are you a froggy boy, Dreadnought? Not quite, not quite. I can't remember what the Drowned Crew did. It was a multitude of things, right? We had to do... I'm very wary of getting these guys killed, because I really need them for us to do the Darkest Dungeon mission. It would be very, very bad. The Swine God's not too bad, right? Was the Swine God the guy with the little pig behind him, and we just have to kill the main guy? We're not a DPS heavy group. We are not a DPS heavy group. This is a... I mean, it's literally only Baz that's going to do damage. And we're not level 5. It's a mistake to send them into this, isn't it? It is, isn't it? It should be level 6s doing the level 5 bosses. Yeah, you're going in, Boris. We need a jester, I think, for the last boss, and we need a plague doctor. So Jenna's going to be the plague doctor. Nahe's going to... Not Nahe. I think it's going to be you. It's going to be you, Targ, Jenna, and something like that. Something along those lines. And... yeah. I know we probably need a plague doctor. Maybe Dane. We're close. This group combination and Jenna gets us what we need. Jenna's 5.
Rat.
A few of the people I went to uni with did OnlyFans to help pay their way through. They had a bitch of a time getting government jobs as it popped up whenever you googled their name.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's more of a retirement play. Okay, let's I need to be tactical here. We can't risk these people dying, or we're gonna just get... It's gonna be bad, let's put it that way. It's gonna be bad. If they die, we're in real trouble. Because we'd have to start someone fresh. And we absolutely don't want that. We're not marking a target in this group. So just flat damage is probably the play. Which would be the bag. Yeah. It would be the bag. Right, you guys are probably due a ton of upgrades, aren't you? If I was to guess. You could ask Chris for your face option. I will say Chris is working on a couple of things for us right now, so it might be a bit of a delay before it goes in. I'll check what other choices you've got in a second. It is going to be Boris, so Trixie can get final upgrades. Good.
Rat.
If it's a retirement play, you'd be better off on only grands.
No, I don't care if people do OnlyFans. At all. You can make good money, it's a good living, the safety of your own home, and you're happy to do it. I don't give a fuck. Do we go for the boss? One level 5, 3 level 4s. This is a stupid decision, isn't it? This is a stupid decision. They're about to tick over to level 5, all of them. Yeah, it should be this wheeled one. Yeah, it should be. It should be. Let's be smart. Oh, they won't go there. They need to do level 5 missions. Oh, okay. The 4s will do a level 3, right? So we need a replacement. An antiquarian? Antiquarian has some synergy with Blight, right? We don't need the money. But they can blight the target and do... They can de-stealth. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Right, let's give you some more damage. I think that's smart. Yeah, I don't mind that. Let's give you this. Let's make you map person. Have we got something that'll give blight chance for you? I really want you to do blight. Did I really sell every single antiquarian trinket we'd picked up early game? I fucking did, and now I can't get them again.
Aimless
like, absolute
and poor.
Moron.
Do it or no balls.
Oh, wait, we're going into...
Oh, wait.
Wield is anti-blight, right? Yeah, okay, wield is blight resistant. We don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. Although, doesn't this lower blight resist? Oh, it does. Okay, I think that's fine then. I think we can probably get away with this. We do need blight application chance, though. 20%. Let's just check the trinket vendor real quick. Four crit and 5 dodge. That's fine. It's a shame we haven't got a, you know, like a good, you know, like the Plague Doctor trinket. We haven't got one of those for... Okay, we'll go with that one. With the Hag's Ladle. That gives us 30%. What's the base chance on it? 120. So it's 150% chance, and it'll lower the blight resistance. Sounds good. Sounds alright. Sounds good. I'm actually enjoying this part of the game. Holy water. We got a key. A couple of shovels. Some bandages to get some stuff. And I know I'm gonna... You know, we haven't seen the collector in days. Hey, no worries, Daryl. It happens. It happens. Not to worry. Yeah. We've not seen the collector in literally days.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live.
Oh, the quest location is right here. Beautiful. That's convenient. Thanks, game. There we go. Bandage for this guy. Bonus loot, please. Thank you, Mr. Antiporian.
The way is lit.
Hey, Mark, how you doing, buddy?
We require only the strength to follow it.
It now occurs to me I didn't bring blight removal. That could be a problem. I'm sure it'll be fine.
The ground quakes.
Yeah. Let's see if we can... There's 45%. Okay, their blight resistance isn't that much. It's not crazy high. Fuck. Wait, why did they go to 80% now? Oh, I was reading the stun resist. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I definitely did not pay attention to what I was reading, which is fine.
Time to perform.
At least they've got low stun resist. Right, that one's dead. Stun this guy.
Strike. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's try again. Blight, go. Hey! There we go. Their blight resist is very, very high. Dead, dead. Not dead. Can't stun it though. It's fine. It's lowers protection. There we go.
Powerful blow.
Oh, you do what you missed, parts and mechanics and such. Yeah, usually once we finish a game like this, we kind of open the floodgates a bit to be like, alright. What did I miss? What did I miss?
as the fiend
But typically,
falls,
people are pretty cool about waiting until that day,
blossoms.
which is all good in my book.
Press this advantage. Give
I
them
did
no
discover
quarter.
shift stack today.
Success
Bit of a
so
win in my
clearly
book.
in view. Or is it merely
Infected
a
corpse.
trick of the light?
What do we do with an infected corpse? We don't know. We know it's none of these things. Oh, this is the... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I didn't say anything. It's all fine. It's all fine. Shut up. It's all
The
fine.
light, the promise of safety. Well struck, clown.
All
Finally,
good.
clown.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I remembered. It's been a while since we've done one of these, alright?
Destroyed.
Oh, shit. I attacked the wrong one. Let's de-stress. Can you not die, antiquarian friend? Appreciate it. Please don't grow bigger.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Every time. So they heal and give resist. Okay. They don't remove the bleed, Sag.
Obliterated.
Blech. Yeah, please don't grow bigger. No, we're not looking for big inflatey arms and
Brought
shit.
low and driven into the mud.
I'm pretty happy with where I am. Just want to burn off a bit more fatty fats. And then we'll be happy. Oh, come on, man. They haven't even got that high a dodge chance.
Continue the onslaught.
If we get the collector with this group, we're in big trouble. They are not built to deal with the collector.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
It just dawned on me we haven't seen him in days. Maybe after a certain level you don't get the collector. It's possible. He's like a low-level scary enemy. Like the Shambler you can choose to fight. You can't choose to fight the collector. He just fucking pops up.
Be gone, fiend.
Well, I was just trying to think if we ever seen the collector in like a level 5 environment. I don't think so. It's not that I'm aware of, anyway. Are you dead next turn? You are. Okay. Holy copium. Yeah, I know. It's Darkest Dungeon. That's probably not the case, but... Let me live my fantasy, alright? Give me a big heal. I'll do. Oh, you can't heal from there? Fuck's sake.
Slowly, gently.
Should have just killed it.
This is how life is taken.
Crest, we're not arse. Gold, we like. We'll take that. Ooh!
Waiting to
Nice.
be spent.
Although, I think we're pretty good for money. Am I being greedy? I mean, we want that. Don't we have like 80k? I think we're alright for money. At least for now. I might be greeding a little bit, but I do feel like we're okay for money. I think even a failed run, we'd still be fine, I think. I think we've got like 80,000 in the bank. I would like to finish out the town, although it's kind of pointless for us. We really don't need many upgrades. Yeah, Baz is our big damage here. Let's de-stress.
Eradicated.
I think we will take these straight into the boss after this, because that should get them the levels they need to be able to go to the darkest dungeon. They'll be level 5 at that point, which is more than enough.
A decisive pummeling.
More money, please.
Trifling victory, but a victory.
What's the worst part about moving? Bro, fucking internet, driving license, insurance, fucking tax office.
May we find victory.
All that shit is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, utilities. Like, moving the actual stuff is way less of a concern than dealing with that stuff. Such a pain in the ass. The bank. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's companies now that do it all for you. And I would consider paying them to do that. Like, genuinely, I would kind of consider it at this point. Can you imagine that as your job, though, as you do the bureaucracy of people moving house for other people all day, every day?
Unforgiving.
As part of your job, how does it work for you, seriously? Is it just a... Because it doesn't feel like something you pay for monthly, right? Because you're not moving that regularly. So it's like a one-time fee. But I assume I still have to give them all of the information, right? In which case, I might as well have done it myself. I'm not sure what the process is.
Seize this momentum.
It's poor people money.
Push on to the task's end.
Wow.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
This is a lot of loot. Secret room? Did we just get a secret room? Oh, we did! Money, 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 money. Oh, it's a good day. Oh my good. We need inventory space. Okay. We are ditching the bandage. We will ditch the holy water. And we will ditch the herbs. We don't need money, but missing out on 12,000 gold is really dumb. Right? It's just...
As the light gains
It's just good karma.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
If I'm going to do a run with an antiquarian, you're goddamn right I'm greeting it out. Do we need to camp on this run? We'll camp at the next thing and just get it out of the way. I don't think we'll need to camp. Let's just camp and get it done. I think a 4 antiquarian run is kind of a bad move from what I saw. Because these, like, the minor antiques don't
Gathered
overlap.
Close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Oh shit, I don't have nighttime protection still, do I? Do you have it? Oh my god, I have absolutely no good buffs. Alright, plus 20% damage. Okay, we can all have low stress for the upcoming battles. Amazing. Because we were also massively stressed out. What a shitty camp. Oh god, I can still cast something. That was one of the crappiest campouts we've ever done. Oh, social worker rehoming people is part of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Tell us putting aside me, the family. Look, it's not my main work, though. Gotcha, gotcha. Social worker, that's rough, seriously. Hope we can give you some giggles, man. I know, like, it's got to be tough some days.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Hopefully a bit of fun over here. Bit of light-hearted stuff. Can we do enormous damage to this guy? What's his protection? 40%. I'm going to say up. The clown show entertains. One way to look at it. Oh, he's not blighted. The turn order's scuffed. Yeah, my sister is in a similar field. She deals with... well, now she deals with the criminally insane, I believe. Not great. Not that I would ask her for stories. I don't want to know.
Returns even the boldest gaze.
Well, she used to be social therapist, I believe. She's a League of Legends moderator.
Back to the pit.
Rough times, man. Rough times.
Their cursed champion falls.
It's a dark place. The night is filled with terrors.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Harley Quinn. Oh, we've got the Joker 2 coming, haven't we? With Lady Gaga's. Lady Gaga goo. That's all I'll be thinking when I watch that film. Is I'll be like, Gaga, Gaga, goo. I always think every time I see Lady Gaga do anything, even though she's very talented. I can't help it.
Ancient traps lie in wait. Unsprung and...
Oh, yeah, that video has popped up. Yeah, the Red Letter Media one. I haven't watched it, because I think it's like an hour or so long. I'm going to watch it on Sunday when I'm doing my bike ride. I'm saving it for myself. Well, I imagine it's pretty interesting, and not just a miserable... a miserable diatribe, I guess we could say. All cinema is dead. I think the only movies I'm looking forward to... Shit, dude. I was really looking forward to Furiosa. And I have no idea when I could possibly go and watch it. Like, I was kidnapped when it came out.
One of my close friends is a mental health nurse in a high-security psychiatric hospital, one of 3 in the UK.
Is that the end of the story? You know a guy? Did you just authors me? You know a guy? Well, I was kidnapped, and then, I'm moving now. And then it'll be out of cinemas, and probably because it's flopped so hard, it'll be on streaming. So, it's just... Going to the cinema just doesn't fit.
Of skill and purpose.
But I want something to tickle the balls, like, there's some thing, some darkness, some story or something like that. Something spooky going on. No, I wasn't expecting Furiosa to blow the box office up, but I did expect it to be a total disaster, which apparently it is. I think that's quite sad, because every review I've seen of Furiosa is it's really fucking good.
While you still have balls to tickle.
Sure.
Rat.
Yeah, it's like...
No, not for you.
It's like everybody's saying this movie is fucking legit awesome, and nobody's watching it. No one cares. Well, I think that's the thing. We've all kind of... A lot of us have clocked on that if we don't go to the cinema and pay a fortune to watch it, it's going to be on stream faster. It's like beneficial. It's like actually going and watching it in the cinema is kind of a negative in that regard.
Speaking of balls, when are we getting them puppies snipped?
I don't know. I kind of wish I could do it like tomorrow and just get it done, but I'm got to do the house move now, so it's gonna have to wait. I can't see me being able to dismantle and move everything and carry everything if with a pack of peas strapped to my boys. I love the cinema. Like, I don't have... the cinema for me is like talking to people about Mythic Plus. Genuinely. Is very, very ultra rarely do I have someone in the cinema who spoils it in some way. Which is often the story I hear. It's like, oh, the cinema's full of people talking and being on the phone. I haven't had that experience in a very, very long time.
Rat.
But... One of my wildest stories is that I found a toe in someone's room, and I had to search through the city of Amsterdam to find the owner of said toe. The police was too busy.
So they were toeless and poor. Such. I will say the cinema is way too expensive. And it doesn't provide enough of a value proposition for the experience. Like... I think it's the time of ripping everybody off for snacks is long gone, in my opinion. And that's something that needs to be fixed. Like, it's just not funny. Like, my local cinema tried to do something about it, and they introduced, like, luxury seats and stuff like that. But within 6 months, they were charging, like, 3 times the ticket price to use them. And then all you were getting was a kind of seat that you would have at home. Do you know what I mean? Like, this, it needs to be better than what I have at home. Otherwise, it's not a luxury. You're just offering me what I literally have at my home right now. So, why would I be paying a fortune for this?
I went to see Call Me By Your Name at the cinema, and had a guy stand up and start screaming, full meltdown. Because it's about a gay romance. Fuck knows what he thought he was watching.
Well, he just wanted to make sure everyone knew he wasn't gay because he was seeing a gay person, right? Because that's how it works. If you bear witness to the gaydom, you're instantly gay. Like, it's infectious. What do they call it on Red Letter? You got a case of the not gays? We have to make sure everyone knows. It's important. They could think anything. Pandering is always just sad. Very sad. Oh, a good 0. If you fucking die, Omega.
Rat.
It's true. My nose is turning red by watching you. Clown.
I've got a case of the not clowns.
Well struck. Clown.
There are some movies the theater really is the best, though. Fury Road, Blade Runner 2049, Dune. Will never be as good as when I saw them in theater.
Agreed.
Well struck.
Although,
Clown.
right?
Then he left
Matthias, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks, man. Welcome, guys. I will say, I don't know if they're doing this in many other countries, but I assume they are. They've started to do a cheaper version of IMAX. which is, it's IMAX, but it's on like a slightly larger than normal screen, and it's clearly bullshit. Because they couldn't fit an IMAX screen in, and they charge IMAX prices for it. And that is some shenanigans, man. That is some shenanigans. My local cinema does that. They have an IMAX screen. Okay, bro. That is far and away IMAX. That is far and far and away. 3D is always... I mean, I enjoy a 3D movie every now and again. Like, if it's like... The Saw 3... I enjoyed the Saw 3D movie. Made me laugh. Like, when the buzzsaw was coming to your face and stuff, it was like... that I enjoyed a lot. I'm with Chris on this. I'm not an Oppenheimer fan. It was fine. I never thought 3D televisions would take off. I can't see people sat at home with the fucking 3D glasses on. Like, I thought you were kind of hard. They were kind of hard trolling if they really expect us to be sat at home with our 3D goggles on, like just casually watching the TV with 3D glasses on. Like, I don't think so. Gotta watch Wolverine and Deadpool. Yeah, like I was saying, the movies I'm looking forward to this year. I am looking forward to Wolverine and Deadpool. I think that's going to be really fun. I'm not asked about it being a Marvel movie. I just think they're going to have a really good time, and it's going to be worth being along for that ride. Other than that, it was Furiosa. And as it's turned out, I can't even go and watch Furiosa. So, big sad. Can't say I'm too asked about the Joker. I enjoyed the first, but it is, you know, a remake of The King of Comedy, essentially. Like, it's not exactly wholly original, but I enjoyed it fair enough. Oh, I could not give less of a fuck about another Alien movie. Seriously. And this is somebody who's watched them all. I could not give less of a fuck. They're making a Venom 3? Why? Oh, poor Tom Hardy. Oh, poor Tom.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Venom 3, it's Morbid time.
I actually watched Aliens again recently.
Aliens. Aliens is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aliens is phenomenal.
So I quite like Covenant. I didn't like the one. What was the one before that? Prometheus?
Yeah.
That's not.
No, Prometheus is terrible.
Well, I quite like Covenant. The problem is I don't even know what the timeline is. It's so like all over the place. Like,
yeah,
like rewritten as well.
After AVP, everything just turned to shit. Like, it was... No, and that's not even true. I'm a liar. Alien 3 is passable, in my opinion. I loved the concept of it being on this, like, prison world that's out of the way, and these guys are stranded and left alone. And they're not military forces, like in Aliens. Alien 4 is an abomination. An absolute abomination. Like...
At least I would say it's at least fun.
I will say this, my kids have watched AVP 1 and 2, and they love it. They absolutely love Alien vs. Predator. They had a great time with it. Not that I think that film was made for kids, but it is a kids' film.
Yeah.
It's absolutely a kids' film. Yeah, it's super dumb. It's super stupid. Yeah, it's great cheese. It's just that if you were a fan of Alien and Aliens growing up, you didn't want cheese. The Alien is fucking terrifying. Although I will say, the facehuggers did scare my kids. Like, even today, with how, like, 3D and CGI they are, I think it's an AVP, the slow-mo facehugger going across the room, shit scared my kids to fuck. They were like, oh, no, this is... I don't like that. So that still held water, which is good. They did not care about the chest burster. Oh, Prey.
Yeah, Prey.
Yeah, Prey was decent.
I would almost say I prefer it.
I mean, I don't prefer Prey to the first two. I think it's a low-budget version of a Predator movie. I think it did pretty well. I think it did well. Because essentially them films where they just shoot in a jungle. You know. I want to get this last box because we're coming back on a run with an antiquarian with an empty inventory slots. In fact, multiple empty inventory slots. And that's not okay.
If only treasure could
I feel
staunch
better
the
about
flow of otherworldly
Feel better.
corruption.
Hi, Taiki.
Good fortune.
Oh, the Venom
and
3
hard
trailer's out.
work
Pass.
may yet arrest this plague.
Pass. That's a hard pass for me. I watched Venom and Carnage. I sat through Venom Carnage.
Pallid blight filters its way through the rotting boughs. Let us press on.
I will not. What have you got? Debuff resist. Bleed resist. That's not terrible. I kind of want to send this crew straight back out into a boss fight. Because we need them at level 6. We do want them to be level 6. Yeah, I could probably just cure disease at rest. That's true. That's true. These we need to do as soon as these are level 6, we can go. We should bring Jenna into the party now. Then. So who are we not going to use on our Darkest Dungeon run? Who's the other person who's in the party? I only see 3.
I don't hate the Venom movies though.
I fucking hate the Venom movies. Yeah, I think they're actually just such wasted potential. They are the mop remix of movies. Who am I missing here? But it's the... Oh, you're down here. There you are. I don't know, man. I grew up from the cartoons. Oh, that's why you got your ass kicked. I only know Venom from the original Spider-Man cartoons back in the day. But yeah, it makes me... It literally makes me sad what they did with those movies. Like, especially because Tom Hardy's so great, and it just feels unnecessary to make it so crash. So trash. Like, what the hell was that Carnage movie? Like, what in the fuck was going on there? Why did that exist? Alright, Jenna in. Can we do this without an upfront person? That's the drowned crew. That's the swine god. The swine god's an easier fight, if I remember. And the swine god is not immune to blight. Have I got notes on the swine god? No, I've got notes on the hag and the cannon. I think the swine god is not immune to blight. We can't lower blight resist with any of these characters. I don't think the pig's immune to disease. No, I think that was something I was surprised by, is the pig didn't have a ridiculously high blight tolerance. But having said that, perhaps Cove is a wiser choice. Because we've got more spread damage here. We've got burst damage from Baz. We've got spread damage with Jenna. And we've also got spread bleed damage with... who's playing our current clown? I know we utilised Kayvon fully. Somebody, yeah. What are we getting for this? An abomination trinket. Minus 40% stress. Okay. 50 move resistance, 20 healing received. I think the drowned crew is a wiser choice for this party setup. And then we get better utilization of our team that way. Oh, you've already got your trinkets on. Oh, great. That's good. Oh, you're a wheeled phobe. It's Cove. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're right. We need to check their camping skills, because if we get nighttime attacked on a boss mission... Cringe. Didn't you have nighttime protection? I'm sure you did. Yeah, you have. Motherfucker. Remove mortality. I think we got multiple of those. Right, there we go. We got nighttime protection. Do you have anything special? Damage buffs? Ooh, accuracy and crit. Do you want? Tiger's Eye. Have you not got polished guns or something? Oh no, you're a... Oh, sharpened knives? I have seen Madam Web. Yes, It came on Sky as a rental for £5. And I told Emma, I'm going to watch this film. I know it's horrible, but I'm really curious as to how bad it is. And wow. Pretty amazing, actually. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Like, I was taken aback. I was like, holy. Wow. This is pretty... Oh, it wasn't a waste. I had a good time. It was fine. Yeah, totally fine. I had a good time with it. It was good. It was alright for me. It wasn't a waste of time for me. Madam Web. I can enjoy a terrible movie. I can absolutely enjoy a terrible movie. No problem for me. No problem. Well, I assume it was made to keep the rights, right? There's some... I remember hearing about contracts where they have to utilize the characters on a pretty regular basis, otherwise their contract forfeits. So they occasionally just have to make these movies, and they just so that they don't lose their contract or their rights to the character. Some nonsense like that, anyway. Pretty funny though. Yeah, I think that's why we got like multiple Spider-Man reboots and shit, didn't we? I like it. The rights deal is almost ending. Yeah, Sony trash. Yeah, I was amazed, actually. I was like, this is way worse than I thought it was going to be. I just heard it was bad. I hadn't like read reviews or anything. I just heard it was just not good. And
While
yeah.
the greedy dogs slept off their rat. I hexed their
If you
anchor
could
with
erase
every
one
twisted
movie from your
incantation
memory
I could
so you
muster,
could watch it again
imbuing
for the
with
first
weight
time
of my
again,
ambition
what do you choose?
and my contempt for their crude extortion.
That's tough.
At the witching hour, the anchor pulled with preternatural force, dragging craft and crew down into the depths. They must have cried out, but no sound escaped the swirling black waters.
Would that be too much of a yoga player, a yoga teacher? Probably Big Fish. I know it's not like the most famous of the list, but Big Fish is essentially the story like based on my dad. And I know I watched it after my dad died, and I cried for like 3 days. Like, that movie fucked me up, and I've never been able to watch it since. Not that I didn't enjoy it, and it's great, but like, yeah, my dad was such a tall tale storyteller, like at all times. So yeah, that's it's not by no means like the best movie ever made or anything, but I wish I could experience that again, because I can't watch it now. Like, it's just not possible. It's not possible. I've not even tried to watch it since.
Well struck.
I think if it's just for a quality movie, like a straight quality movie.
Watch again for first time would be Stay. It's a total mindfuck movie, but it's absolutely incredible, and stayed with me for years. The only reason this movie is not my top 1 movie of all time is because Shawshank exists, and you can't
I was
really
thinking
top
Shawshank.
that.
Yeah, like Shawshank. I'm not sure if Shawshank is a movie you'd want to watch again for the first time because it's so rewatchable. I must have seen The Shawshank Redemption maybe 11 times over the course of my life, and I could still enjoy that movie today, so... Yeah, like The Green Mile, it just doesn't seem to get worse, right? I'm thinking of movies like The First Watch was like, oh shit. You know what it might be, genuinely? If I could erase the sequels as well, it might be The Matrix. If I could take myself back to whenever it came out, 99 or whatever, and go back into that theater, not knowing what it was about, it might be The Matrix. I was very fortunate to be like able, because this would be, I think it came out when I was like 14 or 13. And I was at the age I could go to the cinema with my friend pretty much every weekend to the local cinema where it was like £4 a ticket. Do you remember back in the day, team, we used to have local cinemas instead of multiplexes? And just watch whatever like the latest film was as our Saturday afternoon. I used to do that pretty much every single weekend. And The Matrix came out and we were like, oh, it's a sci-fi thing. Let's go and watch that. And yeah, like if anybody who was there knows the reaction when he saw The Matrix for the first time.
If I could
like,
erase my experience watching the latest Matrix sequel, I would.
I've watched it twice.
There's Bad, then there's Bar-Arid, and then there's whatever Matrix 4th movie is.
I've seen it twice. Yeah, I've watched it twice. I tell you, man, I have like an affinity for bad movies. And like that movie is so incredibly, blatantly just an abuse of power. I watched it twice. I watched it the first time, obviously, like, not knowing much about it. I'd seen the trailer, but that was it. I knew I was going to watch it. It's like video games. If I know I'm going to watch it, I'm not going to, like, read about it or spoil it or anything. So I kept myself in the dark. And so I went into the first time, I was like, oh my god, this is horrendous. Like, this is so bad. And then I watched it again with the idea in mind that everybody's in on the joke of like, this is awful and they're making us do it for money, because that's what the story is. And then I watched it from that perspective and had a really good time with it. That they were all just like hamming it up, couldn't give a shit. Warner Brothers is making me do it. The story's even based about that entirely. Why is Baz getting fucking murdered? I have seen Arrival. I was talking to Chris about Arrival the other day. It's alright, but I don't love it. I know a lot of people have a very soft spot for Arrival, but... Oh my god. Is he Death's Door? Well, fuck you, man! Stop! What?!
Keenless and poor.
Clearly the best choice is Fast X Pepe Laugh.
What the fuck just happened? They just took 8 turns in a row and just killed a guy.
A devastating blow.
They literally had at least 7 turns back to back of just attacking one guy.
Them all.
They don't even have any health or anything. This is a shitbag team. Dead, dead. That is the most ludicrously unfair roll of the dice I have seen in ages. We literally won 2 turns later.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Keenness and poor.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Lamb.
The light, the promise of safety.
Baz! You got really hard done by there. And I have to rescue these 2. These are more important than you were, Baz. In fact, all 3 of them are.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
Baz, that was
Well
really
struck.
unfair.
Clown.
That was
I have
super
a viewing
unfair.
tip for you. Apparently the new Godzilla -1 movie that just hit Netflix is one of the best movies that released in 2023. Mew.
I might watch it. I can't say I'm a big Godzilla boy. Baz, that was fucking bullshit. That was serious bullshit. I want to watch the VOD back of that. I'm pretty sure it was 7 turns in a row, or close to that, of them just attacking one guy. He dodged one thing, and the rest of it was like stress and... Well, you know what time it is. That was... Should have used CPR? That's a bad way to lose someone, man. That's a bad way.
Keenness
That's a bad
and
way.
poor.
Let's get their diseases gone.
I love horror, but lately most horror is really boring and just same rehashed boring jump scare BS. So I was pleasantly
yeah.
surprised when I watched Abigail, a recent one. Was actually really fun.
Keenness and poor.
I think Jenna did this to us. That was Jenna's first mission in a
If
long
Mike had
time.
spent just 10 minutes learning to CPR, which you can do now by scanning the QR code, he would have lived. But alas, Mike is a clown.
Is this the clip? How many times did you get attacked there? Making us do it from... Right. Turn 1. Right, okay, let's assess this, right? Baz, not full health, but pretty close, and 0 stress. Like, hard chilling, right? Enemy turn. First of all, stresses Baz out. Gets to 22. Next go. Stress attack on Baz. 29. So he's at half stress already. Slashes him for 16. Nearly dead. Rends him. Dodges it. What's that? 4 turns? Turn number 5. Call of the Deep. Buffs him. Next turn. Turn number 6. Back onto Baz. Turn number 7 is coming. Kills him. From full health and 0 stress to dead.
Keenness and poor.
I guess you aren't the only one with a notepad about the enemy.
Ooh. Oh. You think I'm equipping minus speed trinkets?
A warman and his
Okay.
faithful beast. A bond
Classic.
forged by battle and bloodshed.
Who's next? Kruggy! Welcome! Dogmaster Kruggy in the house! Welcome, friend! As one man falls, another takes their place. I'm glad I invested all that money in new armor and stuff for Baz. Fucking loser, let me down. Oh, here we go. The actually cunts. Shut the fuck up. No front line, no speed, doesn't reduce enemy actions, spreads damage, shit trinkets, blames RNG. Why didn't you sort it all out turn 1? You should have expected. Shut up, smartass. It was unlucky and you fucking know it. You could have outplayed it if you'd seen it coming. Could have seen it. Could have seen it coming. Let's do... anything we do now is not really helping us with the final boss, I don't think. Of course you could outplay it. Who doesn't know that? Fucking... How rosy are your goggles? Very rosy. Could have outplayed it. Could have outplayed it. Could have been fine. Fact is, our Matrix conversation was more important.
Well struck, clown.
Match, the emotion you are feeling is match.
Keenless and poor.
Goes into a dungeon without a proper tank or healer and gets surprised when a DPS dies. Are you sure you raided in method?
When should I have clicked heal in that sequence of events exactly? I'm not sure which move here benefits where we're going.
Well struck, clown.
This dungeon sure is dark.
I'm not quite sure what the move is here that helps us out long term. Probably getting Legolas up to 6 is wise. Yeah, I think we want you to do some stuff. Hammer Jazz we can kind of put to the back seat for now. Hammer Jazz was part of the early days of the Pordom. We're healerless again, aren't we, guys? We are. We've got a low-level healer, Susuno. Not a bad play to do a low wheeled run with them, I don't think, actually. Although our setup is... our setup's fine, actually. This is fine. This is fine. Bounty Hunter, Crusader, Grave Robber. That works. Well, our healers that have survived have moved on to bigger and better things, right? Our heroes like Mels. Baby. I do miss Baby Eleonora. I do miss Baby. I do miss Baby. Never forget Brackers back in the day. Sacrificed their lives for the early Darkest Dungeon runs. And of course, Nahe, the off-healer. Definitely did well. I do prefer occultists. Like, I've only been screwed by an occultist healer once, and it was Baby in the last Darkest Dungeon run.
Well struck, clown.
I'm so happy we get to watch Darkest Dungeon all this summer.
You know what? Screw you. Screw you. Right, how are we playing this? We can actually have our Crusader deal damage. Nice. Usually I don't. Bounty Hunter... yeah, this is fine for this run. Yeah, it's a lobby run. We'll just go damage focused on this one. I'm okay with that. Not in position 4. We are marking targets, but I'd probably give that to you, actually. Yeah, let's give you the melee trinkets. Yeah, that's fine. Crusader. Let's do you first. Let's give you the bonus damage versus marked and the speed and damage. You can be damage as well. You can take 15% damage. Yeah, we'll go pretty damage focused here. Why not? Crusader's not the best, but whatever. We got a good Vestal healing trinket, if I remember.
Keenless and poor.
Just 90 more days till Warhammer Autumn.
Just what? Oh, till summer starts. Yeah, summer's coming. Don't worry. That doesn't cause stress, does it? Right. Big bonus healing. Quick double checkers on their stuff.
Rat.
We have arrived, and it is now that we perform our sacred charge. In fealty to the blind Mancuman, our unballing lord, and by the grace of the Ben-Dog, we declare Greg's Terminatus upon the old house and its
Greg's
landlord.
Terminatus.
I hereby sign the ban warrant of an entire Oach bathroom and consign the piss drawer to oblivion. May board of written names a clown all in balance. The rat protects.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Your spells are okay. You're good. Yeah, you got judgment. I don't think we need bonk. We could go bonkless. Alright, you low-level scumbags. Do you want to live forever? I assume not. Warrens is the last area to level, although we do have a boss fight here, but it doesn't matter. Oh, it's only a short run. That's fine. We just need to get the diseases off the other guys. This is fine. This is fine. We need one more level on those level 5s to head to the Darkest Dungeon. So once they're disease-free, we'll throw them in. Anti-venom is good here. And a couple of keys. 2 shovels just in case. Stack of food, stack of torches. Let's go. IKEA is opening a new store on Roblox.
To prosecute our war
Interesting.
against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Interesting. Gotta get them while they're young, right? Where will these kids learn about meatballs? They already used one of my shovels. We are not going to get multiple... just loot pile of bones. Good. I haven't been to IKEA. Oh, God, I'm going to have to go to IKEA because we're moving house. Oh, Emma's going to want to go to IKEA. Oh, that's ruined my whole day.
Eradicated.
Oh, I can't go to IKEA. No, I'm not going to IKEA. I refuse. I fucking refuse. Not doing it. Just awful. IKEA is not great. Like, any store that designs itself literally in a maze fashion is not good. I'm not streaming IKEA. What the fuck am I supposed to show you guys? See, this is why these IRL streamers end up doing fucking bullshit that ends up all over the internet, because you're going to IKEA. It's not that exciting.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
IKEA's awful. It's literally designed to be a maze. Like, it's so predatory. Never trust a Swede. Never trust a Swede. Hey, just saying. I know a lot of Swedes. Pass. Pass. No, I've never been stuck in an IKEA. I mean, I guess that's kind of not true, actually.
Keenless and poor.
I did want to get through an IKEA quickly once, and I tried to take a shortcut, and that didn't work out. So I guess in some respects, yes, I have been stuck in an IKEA.
Masterfully executed.
There are shortcuts. There are absolutely shortcuts, but you have to like know how to get around the back of certain shop fronts. Then you can go through.
Decimated.
Follow the power lines, like like a rat in a maze full of cheese. Yeah, you follow the arrows to go around the normal way, but the way they're designed is a maze-like area, right? So if you want to quickly get to the lift,
The wounds of war.
you're
can
probably
be
quite near the exit when you join the floor,
Never hidden.
because obviously escalators and shit are built that way. But finding the quick way to there, that's the tricky part. That's where it gets...
Keenless and poor.
I love that some of you are now describing how to walk around IKEA
Kia
normally.
What you
When
on
we're
about,
talking about the
mate,
shortcuts.
could end up in SCP.
Like, you're not getting it.
3008. Imagine the stream
You
content.
don't seem to understand
I
it.
mean, you will never escape, but the content. Smash.
Remind yourself
Everybody can
that
follow the
overconfidence
lines to go
is
to the
slow
normal way.
and
But you can,
insidious
yeah,
killer.
you can skip. You can skip parts of IKEA. It's entirely possible to skip parts of IKEA.
Ambushed by foul invention.
But it has electrolytes.
If only treasure could staunch the
It has
flow
what the
of
plants crave.
otherworldly corruption.
It's okay to skip a bit in IKEA.
Well
We'll be
struck.
fine.
Clown.
Continue the
I mean,
onslaught.
just follow the lines, streamer. It's so easy, love.
It is, if I was going the normal way around. Which involves going around the entire floor.
Well struck. Clown.
Formation is
The only
broken.
thing I hate more than a shop designed like a maze is that weird flowing shopping river they make you walk through in the airport. I'm here to get a plane.
Oh, through the
not by your
duty-free store?
perfume.
They've actually relaxed on that in a lot of countries. Like, you still walk through the duty-free store, but they've made it, like, really wide and open in most of them. I think people started to rebel against the
Give them no quarter.
nature of being baited around. I haven't been to Stansted in a while,
Keenless
but
and poor.
I've been in a lot of
Could you
airports
describe
recently.
These secret arrows you've found, the ones that let you skip.
Not that kind of skip.
Balls of
Do I like the meatballs?
blossoms.
What? Look,
Be wary.
let's just not talk about food,
Pride
alright?
precipitates a dizzying fall.
It doesn't matter if I liked it or not. It doesn't matter. The real question is, did you like the meatballs? I hope you did. I hope you did. It really makes no difference whether I like the meatballs or not.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Fine. Swedish IKEA meatballs are fine. But I do not understand the people who go to IKEA just for the meatballs. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. And I don't get it. I don't get it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for
They
in
are
blood.
fine. That's about it. They are edible.
Be gone, fiend.
You go to IKEA for a hot dog? Really?
Back to the pit.
Really? You would
These
go to
nightmarish
IKEA
creatures
for
can be
food.
felled. They can be beaten.
IKEA. You're going to IKEA for food.
Twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
Well. I suppose my time had to go. What's his stun threshold? 50? Can we stun the collector? Ha!
Keenless and poor.
He heard you were talking shit about IKEA's food.
Is that right? Well, I'm talking shit about him.
Crazy to go to an IKEA for gourmet Swedish food, but it is not crazy to enjoy a sandwich.
Bye!
As the ghoulish collection scatters,
Bye, pussy!
the rats prepare to feast.
Ah! That was kind of satisfying. Fuck
As
you, buddy.
victories mount,
Fuck you.
so too will Keenless
Fuck you.
and poor.
Get the fuck out of here. My house, bitch.
IKEA has food home delivery here.
You're getting fucking
With loot
takeaway
are
IKEA.
often long
Fuck off, man.
supplies.
There's no way you're for real. You're not ordering it. You're not going on a takeaway app with all the choices of foods and choosing IKEA.
Twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Yes, IKEA hot dogs goated. In my university time we drove from campus to IKEA for hot dogs.
Curious.
Cheaper than
And
campus
that
food.
generosity
What?
was notoriously short-lived.
No, it didn't say it pop up. The rent collector. Oh, he was called... No, I missed that, Chris. The rent collector. Did anybody see that? He was called the rent collector? A bit too subtle, I think. Oh, he is? Yeah, we did. Brigham Biggest got it. You did? I did not notice that. I was more annoyed at the fact that he bothered to show his fucking face. Trinkets are half price. Who cares? No one wants any of these. We all did. Okay. Right, we need a good level 5 mission then. I mean, I kind of still think we go for the boss, right? Oh, they're a little stressed out. Alright, and it makes sense to me. We need... Hold on. Okay, Sunbind we need... Oh, it still has to be the drowned crew. Can we get rid of this stress inside the dungeon? I think we probably can. Jenna. Sunbind. I really would like to take Legolas. It's a very DPS heavy, but Legolas can support. Are we going to use a man-at-arms in the boss? Or are we going to use a leper? A leper... I mean, Tar can't hit the back row, which is the problem, right? He just can't hit the back row. Which is definitely problematic. So, I mean, man-at-arms can do a lot of good buffs and debuffs. Can't remove bleed, though. Hammer's the only one who's not imperative to the Darkest Dungeon mission. As soon as these get level 6, we're going into the Darkest Dungeon. Yes, we are. For the final mission. It is final mission time. Okay. Let's... Right, I do want you to be map boy. I like you being map boy. I might actually give you some good resists. Let's play a little bit more defensive against the old drowned crew. Let's give you... not death blow resist. I don't think we've got a really solid bleed bonus damage, have we? You're marking, right? Yeah, you're negative protection.
A decade you can't ignore, right? Clown.
Bonus damage versus marked. I probably want to give that to you. So let's give you the melee crit and bonus speed. That's fine. Let's give you your... You know, I'm going to give you this one instead. The... bonus damage here. And... that one. And that one. Yeah. There we go. Have I successfully ignored Matt long enough for him to get annoyed? What do you think? It's the important question. It's the important question. It's like, how long is the right amount of time to leave it to see if he actually goes, motherfucker? I do, Matt. Can't wait to see you soon, bud. It's gotta be good. What are you doing home? Are you at work? Sus. Sus as fuck. Super sus. Right, we're going in half stressed, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it'll be okay. I'm just trying to make it so Bex has to be in the team meeting and go, Matt subbed the other day. Just reminding you. Just letting you know. She always sounds so like, I'm just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, extra food in case we need to heal up. Let's take some bleed protection. We're fighting a boss here. Let's be a little bit more... Yeah. Safety first. Let's be safety first. We already lost a man to this mission. Let's not lose anymore. Let's go safety first. I'm going full pussy mode. We've got everything. I don't care about loot for this. We're here to win. Estrella, how you doing?
While the greedy dogs
Good morning,
Texas?
revelry, I hexed their anchor with every twisted incantation I could muster.
You gotta do it on purpose
imbuing
now?
it with the weight of my ambition and my contempt for their
I can't imagine
cruel
living in Texas. Maybe in
At the
Austin,
witching
in
hour,
one of the major
the
cities.
anchor pulled with
But rural
preternatural
Texas.
force, dragging craft
Hot damn.
and crew down into the depths. They must have cried out, but no sound escaped the swirling black waters.
Word of caution has come in. The next live letter, which we know is soon. We got the date yesterday, right? It's on the 14th of June. This is from Furion. Is likely to have story spoilers in it. The last live letters before revealed things like Hydaelyn and Zodiac as primals. So something to note for the next live letter if you're concerned about that. I was in Texas recently. I was in Texas a few weeks ago. Interesting place. Yeah, I'll put a warning out. Like, I'm not super bothered, but about like knowing the prime, like, you know, something like a boss fight or something. I mean, considering it's a new story, they might be extra secretive on this one. But we'll put a stream warning out for sure. They're very... I mean, typically they're very, very, very protective of any spoilers coming through, so... probably not too bad. Light these up. Massive bleed resist on these guys. And this guy has, like, massive dodge, doesn't he? He is very dangerous, though. I think, actually, if I bleed a lot of these, if I remember right, it'll actually cause this guy to guard random targets. This guy's very dangerous. Let's... ooh, should I remove his dodge? Toughy. Toughy, toughy, toughy. Yes.
Keenless and poor.
He's the DPS here.
My clones
Oh,
are getting
exactly.
up with might. They demand to be put in.
He's not going to die next turn either. Yeah, he guarded that one. That's what we wanted. We wanted him to guard a random target. I do have a problem here, though. I'm going to have to think about my positioning a bit better. My Jester... Oh, thanks for helping me out, actually. That's truly appreciated. Cheers, guy. Actually, a really nice dude. Let's take this guy out of the equation. Yeah, we're not getting bleed on that guy. Oh, is the drowned crew considered undead? Our bleed's going to be ineffective there, isn't it? First things first, let's get the team relatively de-stressed as much as we can.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Almost dead. Let's stun him now. His stun threshold is really high, actually. Let's try it. Let's send it. We'll heal after this. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. This first round was always going to be the tough one because we came in with high stress and stuff. So, not too perturbed by this. He should die next turn, I guess. Yes, he's dead. Good. We probably want to get rid of this one. And then start the heals, which we've done. Good. Occultist, you're going to work with me on this, aren't we? Start the de-stressing process. Beautiful! That's what we want to see. That's my boy.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
How do I fix the positionals here? I need my Jester back here in order to apply the party buffs. Right, he's dead next turn. Don't need to worry about that.
A momentary abatement.
Just swap positions for now. Oh, it's only self. Well, that wasn't part of my plan either. That wasn't part of my plan. Fair enough. How do I fix the positions here? Yeah, ideally he's here. Right, you could do that from the front 3, front 4. Okay, you're actually fine to adjust around. Alright, let's move you to here, and that fixes it, right? Can I save? Does anyone know if I can save this as new default? Any knowers on that? Like alt click it or something? No. How else would I possibly do it? Control click? No. Maybe I have to leave it as is. I mean, I can remember how to do it. It's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. Holy! Well, well, well. Merry Christmas, me. Oh, shit. My instinct is to press that button. Yikes. Okay. I know, but I'm not helping. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I would expect nothing less. God, those things are horrible.
A brilliant
Speed me up, pal.
skill and purpose.
They really want my clown to get match. They would really appreciate that. Why the fuck would you help me? What does that even mean? Like I've done something horrible to you. I need one good hit on him to get rid of the squiffy ghast. Mr. Squiff. Okay, we need to kill the middle guy now.
Rat.
Powerful blow.
Don't upset the clown. He will get honkin' mad.
That ain't it. He's still not dead next turn either. Really? Need I remind you I need to de-stress this team? Oh shit, is Fat Boy gonna blow up?
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Dead next turn, dead next turn. We need to camp. Like, right now.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch of battle. Continue the onslaught.
It's been a long time since I've had a tubby blow up on me, but... Yikes. Where's the boss? The boss is in one of these rooms. Okay. Oh my god. He's gonna get a fucking... Laudanum?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Here we go. Virtuous.
Self-preservation.
Why is this shitty drowned crew boss proving to be such a giant pain in the ass?
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay, de-stress us all, pal. Have we got another minus 15% stress? We got pep talk. Is he refusing care? And then stressing us all out again. Okay, all we need now is reasonable fights. Reasonable fights. What have I done? No. I can't believe this. This is... I can't... Fuck off with the same exact fucking party setup. God damn it. It's literally the same one over and over again.
A singular strike.
You have to de-stress. We know how to kill it. It's a really nasty pack. Like, this guy does insane damage. 2 mega stress causes, and you've got to kill this guy in a couple of moves, or you're fucked. So you kind of have to take the stress, and then we want to CC this guy. Oh god, we can't. We need to heal.
Keenless and poor.
Like, just stop being a clown and get good. That's all you need to do.
I'm trying. I really am. Right, he
It's not
dies
that
next
hard,
turn.
clown.
I think we get rid of the other stress guy at the same time and poison that one up. 10 damage. He's almost dead. We do need to heal, but I think it might be wiser to stun this guy.
Masterfully executed.
We could take a stress hit.
Knowing uncertainty.
Right, kill him.
The birthplace of
Right, we're not going to get blown up now. Okay, that's dead next turn. The play here is to... He's dead next turn. He's not. Let's make sure he dies. Big heals, dude. That's what we need. Big heals.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
They really hate him. Really, really hate him. This is a lot of stress to reduce, even with our massive amounts of stress reduction. We're taking minus 45% stress, but still. We can catch up. We can catch up. What's he taking? 11 damage, so he's dead next turn. Again! Sunbine is attracting some mad noise. Okay. You're full health. You can't heal anyone else, so just mark him for now. We don't want him to die this turn. Give me a good heal. Come on. Again? Why do you hate him so much? What the fuck? Alright, no reinforcements, please. I beg. I beg.
Inspiration and improvement.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely
Yeah.
a trick of the light?
I mean, this is rough. Really rough. I don't know, man. I kind of want to abandon, but... The code. Got to stick to the code. Can't do that. No. One simpler fight would be very good for us right now. We can pull it back. We can pull it back for sure. We need one simpler fight that's not that exact same team again. Okay. This one's not too terrible. Are you passing your turn? Yeah, the de-stressor is passing his turn. Fantastic. That's exactly what we were after. Let's CC the dangerous guy so we're not chasing our tail. Bleed them all up. They have such low resist rating and still... Stop stunning my resist my stress remover, man! They CC him, they target him, they just hate this jester in it. They really do not like clowns in here whatsoever. Right, he has to die. He's got a 25% damage buff. That's not allowed. That is not okay. We do need to heal the team. Fucking hell! This is so outrageous, man. Oh, you're taking a turn. That's nice.
As the fiend
And we can't
falls,
camp again.
faint hope blossoms.
We straight up just cannot camp again. Right. One poison will get rid of this guy.
boss with those stress levels might be a little bit peculiar.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's not going to be too great for us. Yep,
Wounds
as
in
expected.
war can be healed, but never hidden.
I need like 5 turns to get the stress even reasonably under control here. And he's passing his turns. No, I had self-heal. I don't need to do that. No!
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Big 4. This is so bad.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
This is so bad. Yeah, it's like, it's all bad. He's got a useless trinket on. It's not the time or the place to be doing that, okay?
The way is lit. The path is clear.
We've got 2 rooms
We
before the
require
boss.
only the strength to follow it.
Can we in some way come out of it non-shambled?
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Do we abandon? Legitimately now, do we abandon? We've got 3 fights before the boss. Well, 2 fights before the boss. Potentially 3 if we want to take an extra one at the risk of us coming out on top. This fight's likely to be the worst combo. Like, I think if we come out of the next fight, we're going to get 3 virtues. I highly doubt that. I have serious doubts over a triple virtue maneuver. Alright, I'm going for a P, because this is going to end disastrously, I know it. Let me reply to my endless messages. Like I said... Need my yogurt. Need my yogurt. Alright. Game, come on, be nice to me. Oh, resistance. Let's give it you. I'm not gonna lie to you, we might end up abandoning here. It's possible we're going to abandon. Ooh! Okay. Alright. Not the worst thing in the world.
Well struck. Well struck. Clown.
Guess the code are more like guidelines now.
I mean, I'm never into just sending people mindlessly to their deaths, right? That's not the point. It's just to mindlessly kill them. Not intentionally. I did not send a Landra.
Well struck. Clown.
Tell that to Siru and Ilandra.
Keenless.
I'd
and
rather
poor.
take physical damage than stress damage right now.
Wasn't that your whole BG3 play though, too?
That's different. We encountered those scenarios in a singular vacuum. We're not save scumming here. I wouldn't have sent them mindlessly to their deaths either, to be clear.
The ground quakes.
Keenless. And poor.
Did we forget about the guy in Terraria? Or Ilandra? Or the guys in Frostpunk? Or the guys in Prison Simulator? Or the guys in every game you have played?
We didn't forget. Right, let's get rid of this one. The next few rounds are really important. We might have to take reinforcements here. We might have to accept reinforcements. We could turn this around here. It's a shame this is a stress-causing guy. Oh, please don't pass. Thank God.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, we're close to reinforcements. I think this is about the best position we can come out of this fight in. We might get reinforcements here. Okay, that wasn't a bad turnaround.
Seize this
I mean,
momentum.
it's not a full turn, but
Push on to the task's
we're definitely in
end.
better shape than before we went into that fight. It's a lot of turns of stress removal we need. Right, let's take the room fight and see what that is.
As the light gains purchase,
Oh, nasty.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, we have to CC one of the heavy hitters. poison up the back row. These have all got very high bleed resist.
Rat.
So let's...
Oh, look, your balls are hanging on his face.
Let's focus on him. Okay, he's healing. That's good. Please don't kill me now, this guy. Please don't. Okay, he's getting shield. Alright. Please don't kill me. Okay. Next move will be to stun this one. Or not.
Keenless and poor.
Chat,
Nice.
I don't know how to tell you this, but Mike is officially considering backing down D.
Okay, he's dead next turn, so we don't need to worry about the stress-causing guy. That's a good start. Oh, for fuck's sake. Death's door.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Okay, our next move should be to get rid of this guy.
Rat.
Jesus Christ. It's not quite enough to finish him off. They really don't like him. We can heal some of this with food, which isn't too bad. Get rid of that one. And re-poison that one. That's him dead next turn. De-stress and heal as much as we can now. It's not going to get it done. Are we already at the point where it's going to signal reinforcements? Really? We're already there?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, come on, man! We're dead. We're totally dead. We're absolutely dead. I just can't get us out of this situation.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Fuck off, dude!
Cannot be left unanswered.
A time to perform beyond one's
You get so many goes. I can't
Well
get us
struck.
out of it.
Clown.
Engage panic mode / panic mode engaged /.
Does it do double reinforcements? I don't know if that's a thing or not. Oh, you can't remove stress from here.
Impressive.
2 rounds. Of course.
Hand breadth from becoming unwound.
Of course.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Just stopping in midstream from the USA to say thanks for all the entertainment. Wondering if you saw the controversy on the $300 and $500 League of Legends skin.
No, $500 League of Legends skin. Man, they really need to fund that MMO redo, don't they? Oh, I'm sure it came with some great additions. A load of coins or some shit. I don't know.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
So it was made for a guy called Faker, right?
Yeah.
A player who is renowned for never using cosmetics.
They made a $500 skin for a guy who doesn't use cosmetics.
Yeah, it's like a running joke
Ha ha ha.
that he never uses them.
Seems funny on the people who spent $500 on it.
I mean, is there anyone who would do that? I mean, that's just
There is. Always someone. Guys, if we go in here and we die, it sets us back hours. It sets us back literally hours. We have to, like, recruit a whole bunch of new people. And it's another day of memes about, is this the last day?
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders.
And the crew obeys. Well struck, clown.
We have gone through all the single-player Final Fantasies without breaking the code. We don't break it now.
Let's play it. We play it. This motherfucker.
Decimated.
It's got a lot of health, man. It has a lot of health. It has a... It's got a low stun protection, though.
Well struck. Clown.
Hey guys, I heard that Darkest Dungeon is almost over. What's that? I am too early for Warhammer 2077. Clown.
Keenless and poor.
Volleyball lesson a bro fist to you. It's now 1st January 2030. This will be my final attempt at Darkest Dungeon. I promise, we can then play Dawn Trail.
I'm not going to be distracted by you fuckers.
The blood quickens.
I will not be distracted.
Diminished. Rat.
By admitting it's a distraction, it means we can be a distraction. Checkmate. Clown.
No virtues. We might have a lot of past turns here.
Even the aged oak will fall to the tempest's wind.
Oh, it released him. Interesting.
Rat.
This is the end, for sure this time. One run, part 84 of 206.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, stun landed. We can periodically stun that guy. This thing's already lowish health and the mark is on. We needs to hit harder though. We need to be hitting harder. I'm not using my cooldowns. Keep them fast and keep them buffed. The Blight's the only damage we've got on him right now. I need Legolas to clear... Wait, you can take a move from here?
Keenless
Really?
and poor.
That's interesting.
Okay, so a Sea Leper, Hellion, Highwayman, and a Vestal all walk to a hag's barbecue. They all become seasoned veterans.
We're not doing enough damage. Just not enough damage. Even with all that bonus crit, for fuck's sake. And the mark target.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I think I have to leave him CC'd and punish the boss. Christ, he's healing so fucking much. lost the blight stack. I don't think I've got a choice. I think I have to leave someone CC'd.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal.
Yeah, we've only done
themselves.
10 damage to the boss. It's not enough. I'm gonna need. Yeah, I'm gonna need finish. I've got no choice. I've got to send it.
Well struck. Clown.
Hi Mike, it's Poseidon. I hope you enjoy the housewarming present I got you. I will give you a clue. Clown.
Well struck. Clown.
My clam as former WoW stream and content creator moved on to being a variety streamer until one day he started playing Darkest Dungeon. Then game would come to consume him. To this day, he still has beaten the Darkest Dungeon. His chat know him as his persona Mike the Clown.
Well struck. Clown.
Mike is secretly on a death rampage throughout his games to feed the new jailer, Susan. For Shadowlands readers.
Just can't put out any damage in this team. Hey! All right.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience. Precision and power.
Right, the heart attack will release him. I think we need to be in position for... a big finale. Maybe get a big piece of damn out of it. Can I just stun this? It doesn't break it. Oh! No, because it broke the heart attack. Okay. 13 even with that. Okay.
More blood soaks the soil.
There's no way.
Evil therein. Keenless and poor.
Oh no, Mike is killing his team. Am I surprised?
This
No,
skirmish may
it
be
happens
lost,
daily.
but the battle may yet be won. Failure tests the metal of heart, brain,
That
and
was
body.
fucking rough. That was rough. That was rough. Fuck, man. We really needed that healer.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
Well struck. Clown.
Welcome to
A Hellion
Darkest
would have been
Dungeon
super nice there.
remix. Overconfident? Maybe. Fucked?
Required
Definitely.
a lot of damage. That required a solid amount of damage. Even with Mark, the hunter couldn't clear it. I wonder if he can keep it CC'd for a while. What a horrible position to go into the boss fight with, though. I don't think we would have been. I don't think we would have killed it either way, to be honest. Like, even if we went in with lower stress, it wouldn't have been a problem. We didn't have too many turns
Mock
past or
remix
anything.
update. They have fixed cross-faction LFG queuing. And by fixed, I mean you can no longer play with your cross-faction friends in LFG. Because reasons.
Keenless and poor.
It's the yogurt, Mike, the tasteless yogurt.
Yeah, disappointing. Really disappointing. At least he dinged. Which is nice. Bastard. Bastard. Alright, let's get them fixed up. We still need them. We need to rethink what our team's going to be. No, Wayne. No, you're certainly not. Right, Jenna lived, which is great. We want Jenna and the last boss. Who else do we need? What are we missing for the final boss? Where's my notes? Okay, so it's Human Eldritch. Boss is in the final row. It's hyper resistant, but it only has 5 HP, which is weird. It's Bleed and Blight immune. The ads don't have any resistance. They have no protection. They have a low stun and dot resistance. The ads do a tremendous amount of bleed damage. And they have a really large stress attack. So... we do want Sunbeam and Jenna in there. We've got Bleed clear. We can equip the others with Bleed anti-trinkets. So our team will probably be those two. Who's going to be up front? Trixie? I mean, Legolas isn't a bad shout because he can attack all areas. We have nothing that extends the duration of Mark, right? Mark falls off very, very quickly. I think we definitely want Boris in. Let no Jennas die. They must hold on. I don't think we can take Targ. I mean, obviously the boss might have multiple phases, in which case taking Targ to hew down the front rows might not be a bad thing. Don't know. Mark works so well in a pair with Mark, right? If you give it to someone like Boris and give him like the bonus damage against Mark's trinket, like he'll do absolutely massive amounts of damage. Like we've seen the Grave Robbers break like 70 plus damage. I'm just wondering who we bring up to the main roster in order to fill this out. I mean, I guess it's got to be Susuno, right? The other alternative is we forgo the Jester and take the stress damage kind of on the chin. Like, if it does 30 stress damage a hit, which is what it did, we can't really outplay that with... you know, with like the Jester's thingy. As we just saw there, we can't... Once the stress is too high and it's constantly coming, we just can't get it back down. The best we can hope to do... And we can't camp in the final mission. Yeah, there's no camping in the final mission, so we can't give ourselves a stress buff. I mean, the best we could hope to do is outfit them with, like, negative stress trinkets. Or we have to just take the stress... I mean, maybe the play is actually to go with virtuous bonus trinkets. Except they're going to get a ton of stress and try and get them into a state of a reasonable chance at virtuous. In which case, who would we take? If we say we bench Sunbine... I think we take Jenna, because the bleed goes up to, was it 33 a round or something like that? It was something ridiculous. Like, once they all stack the bleed on you, it's just way too much. And Jenna and Boris can remove bleed on themselves. We've got 2 massive anti-bleed trinkets. Oh, God, what trinkets did we lose? Oh, the crow's here. Oh! Recover 8 of your lost trinkets. Ooh. Okay. Who do we want to... We want to kill the crow in 3 turns. If I remember right, it has a ludicrous amount of dodge. It has an absolutely stupid amount of dodge, was the problem.
Port.
Right? Wasn't that Shrieker? It has massive blight resist. It has 63 dodge. And that's why we didn't kill it last time. Yeah, it has 63 dodge. So, hold on. Let's go and kill the Shrieker. Who else can drop dodge? You can, can't you? Yeah, dodge and mark, dodge and mark. Let's bring you. Sadby with Duelist Advance and Point Blank at the front. With bonus damage to marked targets. He gets 50% from pistol shot. And Taiki, probably. You're cheating using notes. I have a question. Does accuracy naturally counter dodge? Because it doesn't tell you. Well, if you mouse over accuracy, it tells you accuracy. Does it tell me in here? Because you got to say no help, aren't you? You got to be fucking garbage. Does it tell me in here? No. Oh, there. Dodge gets removed from the enemy's accuracy to determine base chance to hit. Okay, so it does help. Okay. So who else do we want? We've got 2 dodge removers and we want 2 heavy hitters. So it's probably Taiki. Yeah. And I think we want enhanced chance to debuff the target, right? Oh, maybe just accuracy. I really want to kill this thing. We have killed it in the past, but we just didn't get dodged, lol. Did we have our position 4 trinket?
Keenless and poor.
Did we
He is
lose that?
reading, Chat. Our boy is growing with this playthrough. We should be proud.
There it is. Okay, 15 accuracy and speed if in position 4. That's debuff resist. I think debuff's landing is just based on accuracy alone, right? Accuracy, so we could do another 10 accuracy ring. What's your... Oh no, there is. There's 40% debuff skill chance. We don't have a generic version of that, do we? That we can give to Jace. You're just going to be debuffed, so I'm going to assume accuracy might help. -5 from Quirk. Oh, we've got the yips. Okay, and you boys are going to do massive damage. You are the damage. You are Johnny Damage. Damage. Okay. We are not ready for the final boss, no. We just had 2 absolutely atrocious runs. 2 painful runs. Okay, fingers crossed. Everybody's got stuff, right? Fingers crossed. I don't think we care about any of this stuff for this. If we get all our trinkets back, I'll be pretty happy. Fuck's sake!
Rat.
Mike goes through healers like Spinal Tap goes through drummers.
Oh, bandage might have been a good idea. Well, here we are.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Lost the mark already.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
To perform beyond one's limits.
Let me go for the kill. Oh, god damn it. It lost all its fucking deep.
A powerful blow.
Alright, we just have to go with accuracy against this thing. Yeah, I'm not understanding something about Mark, and it's really fucking annoying. However it works is frustrating. So it's just not doing what I need it to do. It's just running out before I can utilize it. Whether I have to have the marked person as the highest speed or something like that, I don't know. Just hopefully we don't die. Yeah, it's gone. I think we still get the trinkets, though.
walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
I've had Mark Hunt last like multiple rounds, but
Foolish horrors.
in the last couple of runs, it's run out before we've even had a shot out on someone. Okay, what do we get back? We got the map back. We got the blight resist trinket back. Good. We got the accuracy. We got our garlic back. Excellent. Excellent.
Let the organ notes ring out from the abbey.
The Sister of St. Martha will lead the service for the chorus We Had a Flame, through which they will accept confessions in the hall. We have 2 new healers joining the team. Perfect. Only level 2? Really? And where's the other one? Do I have to recruit them from here? Oh. What level are they? 0 and 0. Awesome.
A sister of battle.
We're
pious
saved.
and unrelenting.
We're saved. We're saved. But Trix has got us. Get in here, Trix. Trix will save us. Trix will save us. Redemption. Alright, let's go and let our team de-stress. They deserve it. Okay, let me read this. Sniper's mark. Accuracy. No, does no damage. It marks the target and debuffs them for 30 dodge. This doesn't help me. This doesn't tell me anything about turns or orders or anything. Is it in here? No. Is it under debuffs? A temporary stat decrease. Cool. Great. Oh, accuracy is right at the top. Shot for accuracy. Base chance to hit is accuracy minus the enemy's dodge. Okay. So next time we fight the Shrieker, we just go as high accuracy as possible. And that's it. Well, that wasn't helpful. Is what it is, I suppose. Go and get whipped. And what are you? Are you a gambler only? Is that what it was? Oh, you're only a flagellant. And you're currently... The town crier, Chris, is currently enjoying being flagellated. Alright. Okay, these guys are relaxed now. Besides Sunbeam, which we kind of decided we didn't need. Right? Yeah. Or I kind of decided. It wasn't a priority. Jenna is. So let's get Trixie. You're okay in position 2. Let's get T-Addict. And Nupss. Kind of a standard team. No, we're not going to the fucking darkest dungeon. If you were paying attention, you would know the answer to that question. Stop! 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 You would know why. Because we've sacrificed all the healers to the gods. gotta say, frustrated today. We've not had very successful runs, my friends, at all.
Keenness and poor.
Not successful at all in any way.
Well, maybe if you didn't keep killing your healers,
Yeah,
you'd
yeah,
be able
yeah,
to go
yeah,
back
yeah.
into the dankest dungeon.
We're
Healerless
almost there.
Peasant.
We're so close to being there, and it's just slightly
Fucking
out
clown
of
shoes.
fucking grip.
XO boss chuckles.
It's very frustrating. We're really fucking close to finishing. And we can't quite get there.
Keenness
I'm edged.
and poor.
I'm being edged. Where are we going?
Mr. Mike, can
What?
we go to the darkest dungeon, please?
No.
Pretty please?
No.
Are we there yet?
Short. No.
Are we there yet? Clown.
Keenness and poor.
Hello Mike, I see it is time to go to the darkest dungeon today. Wait, what? Oh.
Oh, this is
Why
super...
are you bad though?
These are super blight resistant.
Clown.
That's capped and that's capped. We should do the short one then. That makes more sense.
Almost there and other lies told by Mike.
2 speed, 6 speed. We are really fucking close, man. We haven't got a stress reliever. Well, we kind of have, but not a great one. Kind of have, but not really. Man at arms, let's have you as more of a tanky boy. And Nasira can do damage. Have you got a bonus stress heal trinket? Well, I had one of those. Stress heal received. Okay. It's not funny, man. Fucking, I'm cusping. I'm cusping like a motherfucker. And I just can't quite get over the goddamn finish line. We just need one level.
Keenness and
One.
poor.
Hey, the question,
To
can we
prosecute our war against
perhaps
the swine, we must
go
first
to
scout their
the
squalid
darkest
homes.
dungeon?
Drat.
This is how our healer dies.
Fucking... I haven't got any words, man. I feel like we had some real unlucky shit today, but still. The fits. Awesome. Oh, 2 big chunky boys. You gotta completely rearrange the order of my stuff, aren't you? Yes, you are. Massive protection. Okay.
Keenness and poor.
I should go and piss in a drawer. Right, let's see how
Time
Mark
to
works.
shit or get off the pot, Mike. You can't spend your whole life with a turtle head poking out.
Marked for 3 rounds. Right, what does the game consider a round? So if I take a turn now...
Keenness and poor.
3 rounds. So it doesn't
Darkest
consider that a
Dungeon
round.
Show, we really want to go. You let us know. When Darkest
Still
Dungeon
3
TH
rounds.
show.
So what makes it... So my round, their round, back to my round? Is that what it is?
Precision and power.
1 round. It's not goes per person, because we had it so that he marked it, and by the time it came back to him, the mark was gone. So it's not that. His heels are pretty shoddy.
Keenless and poor.
Don't you just love it when Mike says he is going to do something, then proceeds not to do it? What a clown. But hey, the Preach Gaming mural mouse mat has a Danish flag on it, so how mad can I really be?
So it's not moves my team takes. It's not gone down after... Okay, it went down after the enemy took a turn. So is it based
Well
on enemy
struck.
turns?
Clown.
See, this is why I respect this man. It's the embodiment of fuck around and find out.
So it's still on 1. So is it... Well, that can't be right. What a weird system that would be. That would be a very strange system.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Why would you have a system based entirely off whether the enemy takes a turn or not? And does it, so if it's got 3 rounds and you put it on the first target, we need to science this a bit more. Does that mean if all 4 of them take a go, Mark's just gone by the time it comes back? But my goes have no effect on this system. Okay, so that's up for 3. Right, so that took a turn. So is this down to 2 now?
Uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
No, it's based on just this target's amount of turns. Is that what it is? Just the marked target's amount of turns. Which means when we put it on a boss and they get sort of back-to-back turns, that's why they're chewing through marks. That seems to make more sense. That would fit. I was my first impression was that it was using any enemy's turn to get rid of it. So it's still on 3 because this hasn't taken a turn yet.
Great is the weapon that cuts on
Not that I
its
got to
own.
science it then, but I could science it again now. To be fair, it works the same way as the dots do, because they only tick when that enemy gets a turn. So that actually makes a lot of sense. That's fine. Okay, at least now we know, I get why it keeps getting chewed off sometimes, and we just don't get the benefit of it. We have no bandage, do we? Okay, so there are certain bosses that will fight where Mark is just patently useless, right? Because it's just going to get completely removed. Like, this isn't too bad because it'll work out fine on this one. It only gets 1 go per round. Shame. I had some nice synergies with Mark, but I think for the most part on bosses, especially the bigger boys, I'm probably not going to bother with it too much now. Bit of a pity. I imagine Mark is also going to be useless on the last boss, because I think he gets multiple goals. Can you leave him alone, man?
And
Fuck's
now the
sake.
true test. Hold fast or expire.
The picture is funny, though. There's no denying, the picture is funny. Yeah, I'm not losing anyone else today. That's not happening. Not dead next turn. Dead the turn after. Again? You really, really hate dogs. What are you, my chat?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Dog hater. Absolutely not. Absolutely freaking.
Keenless and poor.
Go back. I want to press that smudge you.
Keenless and poor.
Let's all just relax our buttholes just a little bit. Let's
What
just...
have I done to deserve this? Did I not clean your quarters well enough at preach? Should I have used a groinal attachment?
I've got 2 greedy boys. Thank you. Thank you. In some ways, they're benevolent game developers, right? They did make it so that you're not going to have someone spawn the Shambler. They could have done that.
These tunnels predate even
They
the
could have
earliest
very
settlers.
easily just been like, you know what? Double fuck you. It would have been exceedingly cruel, but I could see that happening. Yep. We get it. You absolutely detest Crichton. You had a horrible experience with Red Dwarf at some point. We totally get it. We are fully understanding of the situation. Devs are cowards. I like the double stun. This is nice. I liked Red Dwarf. I was a big Red Dwarf fan. Like a super Red Dwarf fan. I know one thing. We are out of this place as soon as humanly possible. More disease? Don't you have 2 diseases now? Oh, the Queeg episode was fantastic. We are talking Jape of the Century.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Queeg was pretty phenomenal. Oh, good. Bleed everything. Poison them all up. Right, that one's dead next turn. Yep. That's not another disease, is it? You're dead next turn. Nodnol. Boys from the dwarf.
Sedated.
I would like you to stop getting diseases. I would appreciate that a great deal, actually. You got 2 more rounds of that. Okay, good. God, these things are hyper resistant. What?
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
What is happening this afternoon, man? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, that's dead next turn.
For death
No, it's not.
by inches.
Mod cheats to like. What cheats? What cheats? Got 1 round left. Okay. I'm getting karma for what? I've lost lots of people.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Death's door
Hands
with
break
bleed.
from becoming unwound. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Passing his turn. We should leave. We should leave. We should absolutely leave. We've lost so much today. We should leave.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
These team setups just are not, probably because of me, but they're just not working, are they? I'm taking people just based on level. It's not working out. The team's nearly dead. We can't camp.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
We haven't got a healer in this level range. It's the reality. We don't have one.
Expedition at least promises success.
It's not like I intentionally didn't take a healer, you know?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh god, there's no fight there. We need to do 90% of rooms. Can we do 1 more fight? Maybe 2. Could be a fight in the end room. Can we do 1 more fight? I think we can. Okay. We got 23. You've got 72 with massive blight resist. Okay. You've got a low stun protection. I think we kill this one fast. Oh, I'm not. There we go.
Eradicated.
Mark self. 30% protection. No, you're our only healer. You've got to be. You're refusing heals. I've seen your face on a wanted poster. Great. Our boy hits very hard. What's he got? 15% protection. We're not going to kill it in one turn. The mark is worthwhile. Should have maybe healed there, but I would like this dead. Can this even be blighted? It's got very high blight resistance. Can. Stop talking about the final DD run, alright? We'll get there.
Confusion.
We'll get there. That's what matters. We'll get there. You're refusing a 25% damage buff. We've had a rough day, okay? Did you just hurt yourself? You know what? I'm done with you, Legolas. No, I'm not. I need you to kill it. I actually need you to kill it.
Soothed. Sedated.
Dodge. Why did I give you the bonus dodge? Why? Hey? Tell me why I did that.
Well struck.
Right, if there's another fight, we have to leave.
Clown and the government, and that's hard to beat. Yoshi smirk.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
If there's a fight in here, we're leaving. I don't care. Ah, saved.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Woo!
Well struck. Clown.
Mike sat there slowly panicking. It was no mistake that on this day,
I'm frustrated.
when his streamer client cheat mod had stopped working.
Okay,
he
welcome to level
conveniently
6,
forgotten his
team.
heart
Jenna,
rate monitor.
welcome.
He
Legolas
prayed
needs
chat
one
did not
more.
notice.
Welcome to level 6. Welcome aboard, team. Welcome aboard.
Even these dirt-covered dullards have their
Sadby
uses.
and Mels have run away.
To work.
Makes sense. Sadby's on a holy vision. Fits. It fits. It fits. It fits. Okay, let's upgrade them. Welcome aboard, gamers. Welcome aboard. You've got everything. There you go, Jenna. There you go. Glorious. Glory be. Glory be. Is this our roster for DD4? Maybe. You got 3 diseases on that run, T-Addict. You got fucking 3 diseases in a single run. 3. 3 diseases in a single run. Like, actually fucking outrageous. Fucking 3. Penance Hall we should get.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
Madness. And Jace needs as well. And Taiki. Taiki is a flatulent, isn't he? Yeah. What do you want, Armst? Oh, League's new $500 skin explained. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right. Is that everybody we can put in for repair? Our money has gone down significantly since we went on a streak of murder and death and pillaging. But here we are. Okay. Let's choose our team. They can't go this round, but they can go next. I'm thinking Boris. I'm thinking Boris, Jenna. Two bleed removals, two good damage sources. We need a healer.
Well struck, clown.
I don't think we
Did
could
you
do
ever
it without
hear
a
the
healer.
story of the darkest dungeon? I thought not. It's not a story Mike would tell you. It's a streamer legend. He became such a clown, the only thing he was afraid of stepping into the dungeon, which eventually, no, let's face the truth, he never did.
I think Susuno is our only logical choice. Level 2. Ugh. Horrid. Absolutely horrid. I don't see another way around it. I don't think we can do this mission without a healer in the team. I just don't think we can. Okay. I don't think healers are the most thing we've lost. They might be. Let's have a look. So, CR was Hyman, Hellion, Bounty Hunter. So, Occultist 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it probably is. We lost 8 healers. We have lost a lot of healers. It's definitely rolled in the favor of killing healers. Unfortunately. It has rolled in the favor of killing healers. When the death blow has occurred, it has fallen to the healers for the most part. Yeah, the AI does not like the Healy boys. Unfortunately. We lost a lot of healers in the recent times, though, because we lost 2 champion healers. We lost Crunchy and Dirty level. Lion, who we were leveling up. Dane, who died earlier today. And Baz, who died earlier today. And poor Elandra, the A-bomb. Scout A-bomb to the stars. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Baby survived. Baby did very, very well, actually. Baby was great. No complaints. I don't mind another bounty hunter. That's fine. Baby did pretty well, actually. Baby was okay. Not really a problem. Yeah, Baby was good stuff. Baby was alright. Respectfully. No. Baby played badly. Let's not get it confused. Baby did play badly. But, lived, which is fine. Baby no like Healy, apparently. You know, a spell I've never cast has been that Battle Lance thing. I have never, ever cast that spell, not a single time. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's great. This quest is beneath you. So we need to take them on a level 3 then. Okay. Okay. Right, you're going tank. You're tank boy. Hold on. Okay. Do you think this dodge chest is bait, realistically? It gives us 35 dodge, right? Which, for me, feels pretty fucking high. Compared to when the enemy's got 30 plus dodge, I can barely hit them. I mean, perhaps the enemy just has very, very high, it's a lot of stress. It's a lot of stress. Let's go with accuracy and less stress. And a bit more protection. It's fine. It's fine. I think you're going to be... melee, crits, and accuracy. You are going to be damage and map man. Oh no, your map. Your map. More accuracy. I am big accuracy fan these days. I am more accuracy fan than I am damage fan. Let's go. Must remember to use... It's a medium run, isn't it? Dog treats. Dog treats. Susuno is going to save our asses. Susuno is going to be the absolute king. The super king. Susuno is going to be the darkest dungeon hero. 100%, no questions asked. We don't need more food right now. Have faith in our boy Susuno. Cry Havoc? What the fuck is Guard Dog? What the fuck? What is this shit? -5 stress. Pass. Smash. Can't get stressed if you smash. Smash better. Smash good.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I assume Cry Havoc doesn't remove horror. Let's try. I doubt it. No. Okay. That's a shame.
certainty.
Would have been nice to be able to remove that, but here we are. 40% protection. Your mark... oh, minus 15. Not terrible. I like it when it goes smash.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Is there any, genuine question, not a no-help scenario. Is there anything in the game that removes horror besides laudanum? Is horror just a debuff you just have to deal with? I haven't seen anything that actually removes it. Read. Do you guys think you're clever when you say that, or what? Like, I can't talk? Is it just a smuggy maneuver?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I asked specifically. This isn't a no-help scenario. We're clever because we read. So you don't know. Okay. I get it. I get it.
The light, the promise of safety.
No, I haven't watched the Barty video, but if it's about the DLC, I'd leave it alone anyway. I want the surprise. I am okay with waiting.
Destroyed.
Well, I've read most of the skills. I haven't seen anything that actively removes horror. And if so, it'd be odd if there was like only one in the game that can remove horror, which might be the case.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
This feels like a weird debuff.
Destroy them all.
It is consumable only. Fair enough, I'm just wondering. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. Hey, Big Stompy, what's up, pal? What up? At least Mark works with my bounty hunter and me. You've got a high-ish stun threshold. There's a chance, though.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Horror wasn't in the game at launch. Oh, right, interesting. So, has horror... Because I own the DLCs, has horror come with that, even though I'm not using maybe what the DLC gave to counter it? Is that the case?
Their cursed champion falls.
They just patched it in. Interesting. Game too easy, right? The game started without corpses. That's interesting, because that's a big part of the gameplay. And that was a major... Corpses is a pretty major... What is wrong with you? Can you hit fucking anything?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Susuno, we are expecting great things from you. Like, really great things. And you are... You are going to end up on a list. And it's not a list you want to be. It's not a list you want to be on.
Reward for a
There's
task
plenty
well
of money in this
performed.
dungeon. We're not super shy of money for now. They had a meltdown when they added corpses. Interesting. I mean, it is a big, big part of the gameplay.
Spent.
So I guess they must have added more skills with that patch then, right? Like, because there's a lot of corpse removal skills.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I can't remember what that is. What was that got on me? They added corpse removal 2 skills. Oh, they just gave it a bonus. Okay, that makes sense. How many shovels have I got left? 1. I've still got over half the dungeon to do. Game, don't, man. Don't be a 5 shovel median fucking run. Like, don't do that, man. I've been fucked over enough this afternoon. I really have. Oh, and he's back.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
You can hit him back there, can't you? Can we stun? Can you land 1 stun for me?
The ground quakes.
Not bad. Not killed him. There's an analog documentary of the making Dark Souls 2. That's pretty cool. Oh, that'd be worth watching. I'm down for that.
Decimated.
I kind of love how simplistic they made the art style. Like, not just because of the modifications it can make, but they got a lot of mileage out of decently simple sprites. Or images. By just putting them in pieces and just jiggling them a bit. That's all they are. They're just a little collective piece of still images that just animate around a little bit.
Eradicated.
Yeah, it's timeless. It totally works. Absolutely works.
Sedated.
Let's keep our
Struck. A blazing
stress
star
down,
is
shall we?
born.
I haven't even looked at an image. Literally not even an image of Darkest Dungeon 2. But a lot of people have said it's very, very different. I was like, if I saw a screenshot, unless it was very similar to this, I wouldn't be able to tell what it is. Darkest Dungeon 2 opinions appears mixed, is what I'd say. Some people prefer that, and some people prefer this one. Maybe it's a bit of a PoE 1, PoE 2 vibe. It's too different. Hear that a lot. Hear that a lot. Which is fine if the devs want to do some different things. I think the only people who get disappointed is basically want the same thing again.
Great is the
Well, I'm pretty sure you could
weapon
still
on its own.
modify this one and make it into an essentially new game. I know I don't remember a hype train going around the community for DD2. Not like there was for this. Like when this came out, people were losing their fucking minds.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Where are we? We are there. Alright, we head back now. Yeah, I've still got a long way to go with DD1, including the DLCs. I am frustrated today because we were like right there to finish. Not that I'm like, we need to rush to finish. But God, when you get set back, it sucks. It sets you back hard, man. It really does. I feel like I'm doing a Molten Core run back. You know what I mean?
Rat.
I'm making my way back through fucking Searing
And we are
Gorge.
losing our minds because you are being a pussy about the darkest dungeon.
Being a pussy in terms of not just wasting characters. That's a pussy move. Noted. Such a pussy. You should just send people in there that don't work. Get it. And just fuck it up. Somebody got a tapeworm? The hunger checks are fucking real. Okay, just don't give me any more obstacles. Motherfucker!
Well struck. Clown.
If the problem is that it's the darkest dungeon, why not just use a flashlight?
I haven't got flashlights, smart ass. Well, we're gonna have to take it on the chin with the,
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
with the obstacle, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm really debating my Darkest Dungeon 14. Like, I want to take Targ as such a strong leper that can cleave down the front two ads. I'm very concerned, though, that we'll kill the ads and the guy might chill in the back row or something like that. And we just won't be able to
This is my monthly
effectively
snarky
deal with
sarcastic
him.
message aimed at making fun of Mike. Use your imagination for details.
I mean, I'm pretty sure our first team going in there is going to die. Like, I'm going to obviously not intend that to
Prodigious
happen,
size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I'm really not expecting any of you to come back alive, if I'm being honest. Because I think all we saw was, like, phase 1. And I can prepare for phase 1, but I'm guessing something else happens. Because the boss having 5 HP is really sus. Like, that's very suspect. I have to sacrifice you to find out what the boss does. Like, Elandra took a good look. Elandra did his duty.
Well struck. Clown.
Stun, please.
You don't need a healer if you don't get hit. So, gone.
I mean, that's why I'm going to take a lot of bleed resist for that exact reason. Whether it'll pay off or not, I don't know. Fingers crossed. Big accuracy, no help today. Vestals are good. They do lack the charm of an occultist. Like... Don't get me wrong, occultists have really let me down, but when they drop like that big 40 healing, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, it is, it's Gamba, and like, I felt up until yesterday,
Size has no intrinsic
I
merit.
did feel up until yesterday that we were mostly in favor of that Gamba. Like, we were doing okay with that Gamba. The odds seemed to be in our favor. Not in the last, say, 8 hours of play, though. The odds have not been in our favor at all. I think a lot of fights we would have had today would have been in a very different direction if even a couple of those heals would have landed. But it is what it is.
A devastating blow.
I disagree. I think we need to camp, right? We're not recovering from this stress. We can manage it, but still.
A singular strike.
Can't live your life just waiting for big crits.
Triumphant pride precipitates
I mean, you can.
a dizzying fall.
And when those crits happen, it's pretty good.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
It's pretty damn good. Oh no, do we not have nighttime surprise again? Oh, we don't. Okay. Oh, maybe? Yeah. Sweet. Accuracy and crits on the Bounty Hunter. Let's just get the stress down. We're fine. Considering we're about to be stressed to hell and back. Oh no. Oh no.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Yeah, this combo is pretty nasty. Oh god, they're stunning the fuck out of me. Okay. I did hear about the Roblox IKEA situation. Weird.
Precision and power.
Very weird.
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
It feels like NFTs, but not.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Hey, we dodged something. Fantastic. It's great news. Oh, they only have 10 HP. They do have 50% protection, though.
Another one falls.
My kids don't play Roblox anymore. That's the only thing I find odd about it is Roblox tends to, at least I hope it does. This might be a sussy situation. Be aimed at very small children that can't buy furniture. So that's a little sus. Yeah, my kids do not Roblox anymore. They are Roblox free.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered
They're
pitch.
playing the long game? That will be a very long game. My kids aged out of Roblox about age 6, I want to say. That was the end of the Roblox dream. Like, don't get me wrong, until then they played as much as they humanly could, but
A trifling victory.
it certainly didn't
Victory
last.
nonetheless.
Alright, big stress time. Here we go.
Rat.
Tools of iron. You must rely
Hello,
on
Mr. Gaming.
Hello.
We here at
indefatigable
Hollowball Removal
purpose.
appreciate your support. Trust that your balls will be put in the best care available for money. They
Thanks.
will have a good life at the farm.
Is there anything I'd change about this game? I would like a weak aura that reminds me I have dog biscuits. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I would like an icon like here that just has a picture of a doggy bicky. Something like that would be nice. Just a little... Okay. No, we haven't got a shovel. Please don't. You douchebag. The second life still exists. I don't think so. Right? I think Second Life died off. Other games just were better. And that was the whole story. It can't have much of a player base these days, right? Why do I feel like some 70-year-old pedophiles playing it, just hoping and praying it has a resurgence at some point?
inspiration.
Oh, Jesus, where the fuck did you come from? You're like Batman, swinging from the fucking hills. What's up?
If you're into that sort of art, I don't know why you would talk about your 15.
Are you giving recommendations for pedophiles right now?
Reeling.
That's what we were talking about, and then you came in as... Well, yeah, I said... yeah, that came out a bit odd, that one, Chris. I said... I imagine if people still playing Second Life are probably 70-year-old pedophiles hoping for the resurgence of it, and then you came in and went, well, if you're into that kind of thing, I don't get why you don't play FF14.
Well, I gather those are all I thought people like that.
Oh, well, let's leave that there.
Yeah, but that's not quite what I was talking about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chris was suggesting more of a, you know, a fun roleplay adventure between...
Well, I typically assume, like, something like
Oh, no.
Foolish horrors.
No, I don't. I think Second Life people were creepy. Yeah. People did get married out of that game, for sure. Oh, let's not pretend the people online don't like a little bit of RP. I can't believe...
Well struck.
Of all the bullshit that's come out of the internet,
I
right?
know, chat, I'm making fun of you a lot, but I am very proud of your progress. It has been at least 20 minutes with this party set up and the dog is still alive. Good job.
They're in pretty good shape, this team, actually. Kind of happy. I don't think we're going to get a hunger check again, right? Pretty unlikely. I would like them to come out of this de-stress so we can send them straight out again. What was I going to say then? Nothing's coming out instant. Is this because I had good news this morning? Is this my, like, punishment for this afternoon? Is that what this is? Is this some sort of joke? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little pussy. It just feels a little unfair. That's all. We've had some rough patches today. All I wanted was to come out of this dungeon on low stress. Oh, finally the game starts being unfair. Oh, yeah. The dice have rolled in my favor plenty. Right.
Well struck.
Yes. Just to be clear on this, any time that I'm not horribly punished, the game is being fair to me. Is that the mentality here? If it doesn't horribly murder me straight away, then clearly the game is being nice to me.
Clown.
Can we know what the first game of Warhammer Summer is?
No, because I don't know.
Is that a secret?
It's not a secret. I don't know. It's not in my nature to be mysterious by any means, but I genuinely don't know what it is either. There's a lot, so I don't know what we'll start with. Maybe we'll do a vote. Maybe we'll do... We've got lots of choices about how we want to tackle that. Rogue Trader won't be first, because that's going to be a whopper, right? It won't be Rogue Trader first. That I can guarantee you. I'll have something before that. Rogue Trader's got to be like Baldur's Gate 3 levels, right? That's going to be a big boy. I don't want it to end up like Elden Ring.
The flesh is knit.
Where, you know, we plan to play a bunch of games, and it's like, yeah, but you started with a game that's like 600 hours long, so... That's my only sort of fear. I have a really long list now. Like a crazy long list. Have I discovered a life hack here? Oh no, because the corpses will eventually evaporate themselves, right? I was going to say, it can't spawn reinforcements if the room's full of corpses, can it? But the corpses will disappear. I'm just trying to get the team stress down so they can go straight back out again.
A momentary abatement.
Stun it. Resist. Yeah, okay, we need to kill it now. Let's do one cry. Oh, we've stalled plenty of times and been punished for it. We discovered stalling a long time ago. That's not bad. That team could go back out. Yeah, give it another cry and then kill everything. I don't mind the text because it's going to be about the Emperor. Plus, like, the descriptions of, say, the servitors and stuff, like what we saw from the first couple of hours of the game, are really cool. So I'm not, like... I'm not arsed.
Decisive pummeling.
I think there's going to be some really good stuff coming out of it, so I'm fine. Wait, is the Guild Wars 2 announcement now? Player housing is coming to Guild Wars 2? They're really not saving that for 3? So how do you know that already, Shroot? What kind of shenanigans are you using?
Momentum. Push on to the task's
It's
end.
a leaky leak. Really? We got leaky leakers.
The agents of pestilence
Player housing's
will
been in
yet
talks
be
for World of
driven from our
Warcraft
woods.
since time immemorial. Some journalist accidentally published it. Honestly, you're such a
Eternity of
fucking clown if
futile
you do that.
struggle.
Yeah, you're
For
such a
penance for
fucking
my
clown.
Unspeakable transgressions.
Hey, like, it really pisses me off the lengths that we go to protect oh my god, they all came out diseased? Everyone got diseased? No, but I'm like serious. Like the amount of companies that have tightened and tightened and tightened and tightened their security because of people leaking shit. Nearly every advantage I've had in this industry has been because we've been trustworthy. And I take great credit in that. So people now know they can tell us anything and it's not going to leak. And if it does leak, it wasn't from us. And that's something I really take pride in. You need to be... Okay. Chat never leaks. Uh-huh. I almost feel like a lot of you can't even keep a Christmas present secret from the person you're giving it to. Like, oh, I'm grabbing any level
The
3s
thrill
that
of the
come in
hunt.
now. New bounty hunter.
The promise of payment.
Codfear! Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, my friend. You don't give any presents? Is that because you can't keep a secret or what? Is that why? Can we finish off the city upgrades? Can we do that? That's done, right? 100%. Okay, taverns 100%.
Diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
What do we need? Busts. Can I turn deeds? Oh, 60? Jesus. I'll just focus on a bit of those. Okay, right. They're level 3 now. Good. Ooh, occultist 20% damage trinket. I'll take it. Seems good. Instead of present for each other, take money and give it to a local arm shop. That's nice. That's nice. I, for one, I kind of like giving a gift to my wife and kids. I like it. I take pleasure in them getting something nice. Blight resistant in here.
Rat.
Please, sir, I'm very sick. Can I go to the hospital? Must I really be marched out to my death again?
Yeah. You need levels. I will pull you out if there's a risk of death. Like, I am not wasting your life. But I can't afford you to have a break either. So you're going back out. What's your favorite gift you've given? In recent memory, unironically, the hairdryer I got for Emma for Christmas. She has held onto that thing with her life, and she loves it. A silly trinket, baubles, and shiny things, but yeah, it's a Dyson thingy, but I mean, she fell in love with it, and she adores it. And she had, when we went to Texas, she didn't take it with her because she was like, they'll have hair dryers there, and she'd forgotten what other hair dryers were like, apparently. And she will not travel without it now. It's like, it's her lifeblood. Secret room, nice. Yeah, as somebody who's never been of the long-haired variety, I don't know if you can tell or not, but I didn't get it, but I will once again always give shout-outs to the girls of the Race to World First who educated me on the situation, let's put it that way. They were, big shout-outs to Yasmin, who got TikToks, was showing me TikToks of
Executed with
hairdryer comparison TikToks. Because she'd bought it, and she's like, no, honestly, it's the best thing that's ever existed in life. And I was like, it's just a hairdryer. She's like, no, you don't understand. You don't understand. It's amazing. It's life-changing. Best overall gift I've ever given someone in history. I paid for Andy and his family to go to Florida with us. That is a pretty big thing.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
And he got engaged at there. So yeah. That was pretty cool. That was, I think, the biggest gift I've ever given somebody. Say that Andy earned it. He wasn't working for us at the time, but he was doing tons of work. We had a big double family vacation. It was good. Oh, I liked the WoW trailer.
Such a terrible assault cannot be.
I'm kind of okay with Blizzard not just make it so they could never have slower dialogue because people will meme it. I think it fit that trailer. I have no idea how Andy's doing these days. He's moved on with his life from those days back then.
Eradicated.
You hate dramatic dialogue? I mean, it's a dramatic game. It's a war. It's got to be dramatic. Is that going to die? Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get guard up.
In Radiance, may we
That
find
trailer's good.
victory.
I really think Blizzard's... I'm not sucking dick here. I think Blizzard's trying to get a villain together that people care about, ideally for the next couple of expansions. That's the vibe I'm getting. They want people to give a shit. You don't even have dodge. Make a hot villain. Oh, give a villain some, you know, story. Some backstory. Considering nobody will read any of the quests, they do really have to do it via cutscenes. Like, outside of the game. People will watch the new trailer. If it's in-game, skip, 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 skip. Who is this? Skip, skip, skip. Weren't we fighting her a while ago? Skip.
Rat. Obliterated.
Hi Mike. It's me. The rat. I've come to break you once
Be
again.
wary.
Why?
Get fucked.
Triumphant
Clown.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Leave me be. Oh my god, what is this map layout? Ew. Ew. Yeah, they've got a lot of work to do to recover from the jailer, but a new story team? I don't know. I'm always biased. I started with Blizzard. I'll happily give them the benefit of the doubt most days. They're trying some new stuff. 29 dodge. Villain's intentions would be nice. Also, it should be a multi-expansion villain this time. I'd be very surprised if we... Not to say they won't do this, but I would be pretty surprised if they kill off Zalateth like straight away. That would be giga cringe.
Well struck. Clown.
Let me try that again. With longer.
You think they will?
pauses.
I don't want that, because we've still got what's-his-face. Iridicon's still to come back. Hang on. Emma task. It's the wife. Lovely Emma. Hopefully she's having a good day. She's been working again all day. Yes, we have had it confirmed. We are getting the keys to our new house on Friday. Got the news earlier
The
today.
way is lit. The path is clear.
Now I have to do all the boring stuff, but
Only the strength to follow
a little bit of wave of relaxation happening. And hopefully tonight I can stay in my bed, although I'm not sure Emma was teasing me or not with the you're not staying in your bed tonight, so we'll see. We shall see, won't we?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We shall see. No new dog. We talked about dogs and cats at the weekend. I said we went to a country fair. Everybody had a dog. And I was feeling it, and Emma could tell. She went, "You're missing Ben, aren't you?" I'm like, "I'm really missing Ben today," because we always took him to the country shows. He's like, "Well, we can get a dog." I'm like, "It's not the right time. It's too much going on." I could borrow your collie. I don't really want another collie. Emma does. Emma loved Ben so much. She's like, I just want Ben back. And it's like, you can't replace a dog. I've had lots of dogs. You can't replace a dog. That's not going to happen. So you shouldn't try to. Not smart. Not smart. We need a key for the secret room, don't we? Oh, we picked up another key. Okay. Fair. Yeah, monies. We like monies. A spare... Oh, I was... In good news, the person whose party I was at over the weekend, we used to take care of their black Labrador. And motherfucker, she's still alive. And she's still trotting around. And she remembered me. I hadn't seen her in 10 years. And she came bowling over to me straight away, tail
Get a
wagging,
King
the whole
Charles
thing. It was
Cavalier
awesome.
Spaniel. They are the best dogs and loving as hell.
She's not quite knocking my sofa over anymore like she used to. She was wild, but she come doddering over. And I mean, that dog must be, I don't know, man, like 17 years old maybe? Something like that. Crazy. Like crazy old. Still pottering around. Yeah, I mean, old as fuck, dog. Old as fuck, but just still smiley, happy. Like, dogs always are. Like, Ben was like that until the day he died. Like, he was still, like, so excited to see me come home and shit. We're going to end up in the dark. That is a guarantee. I want a Bernese Mountain Dog. Emma is thinking Collie. But, I mean, we're talking years down the line because she wants cats as well. Emma's a massive animal lover.
Back to the pit.
The only thing I say no to is things like rabbits and stuff like that.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, Ben went okay, yeah. He didn't even realize what the hell had happened to him, so he was fine. He had a very vicious seizure while he was lying on top of me. And that's when we were like, yeah. It's time. It's time. But he came out of his seizure and he had no idea what had happened. He literally jumped up on the bed and ran downstairs. He thought someone had gone to the door. He like came out of his seizure, stood up and was like, oh, that was weird, and just carried on going. Oh, we're out of food as well. Oh, we are kind of fucked. I don't think we can camp on this mission. Not that we particularly need to, but still. We're kind of fucked. Apparently it's very normal even for people who have seizures, is when they come out of them, they're not even sure what really happened. You kind of have a memory blockage of it happening. Thankfully never had a seizure myself, so I couldn't say for sure. You ready to get a new puppy? Yeah. I mean, people always say it's cruel to get a different dog, but I disagree. Like, it's not like you don't know when you get a dog that you're probably going to outlive them. Like, it's part and parcel. That doesn't mean that you should avoid them, I don't think. That journey is worth it, in my opinion. Especially if you give them a really nice life. Do we leave if we start starving to death? Because...
Well struck, clown.
I now wish I could have a pet animal such cry, but sadly I am allergic to all animals.
All animals? What the hell? How does that work? I mean, certain fur types, sure, but all animals? What the fuck? Oh, don't get fish. Unless you're seriously into fish.
Nature
Don't
herself,
get fish.
a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with missing teeth.
Yeah, I mean, thought cat fur and dog fur is like entirely different, right? Nothing wrong with fish. You watch your mouth. I like a fish. Oh god, birds. Not sure about a bird. I've never known a pet bird that I enjoyed being around. It was fucking squawking and then they let it out and it flies around the room. It's buzzing around the place. Not a fan of burbs. As pets, anyway.
Well struck.
16? What the
Clown.
fuck, man?
The problem is with Thea skin, as long as it sheds skin I am allergic to it, and the older the animal the worse my allergies to the absolute worst you can imagine.
Keenless and poor.
That's really unfortunate.
Lost a cat a few months back. He had a stroke followed by dozens of epileptic seizures. Seizures are hell for cats. He went blind after the first day and couldn't walk after the second, but still recognized me. Third day I let him go.
Yeah.
Just the reality of life, Sag.
Let's say we'll leave the dead animal talk there, though. I know I walked us into it, but let's leave it there. Let's leave it there.
Keenless and poor.
Chat, just remember before asking Mike about animals that he is the person who said baby otters are, and I quote, not cute.
They're not. They stink. Baby otters absolutely stink, man. They smell real bad. They do.
The light, the promise of safety.
They do. They fucking stink, dude. They smell so bad. What are we doing right now? We are getting Susuno ready for the journey into the darkest dungeon. That is what we're doing. Susuno needs to... Oh my god, we need to mark this. This protection level is insane. I can't be doing with stinky animals, man. I can't. Especially if they stink when they're clean. That's not okay. We don't dig on that. If they stink when they're clean, pass. Hard pass.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
My kids are clean, thank you very much.
Keenless and
I
poor.
make sure my kids are clean.
I wanted a saltwater aquarium. I watched hours upon hours of videos and read as many articles I could find. It quickly became a job to just maintain and never again.
Yeah. I don't know how Loz does it. Loz has like a huge, like bathtub-sized full-on aquarium, but he loves it.
To the task's end.
He absolutely loves fish and buggering about with them and all that kind of shit, and I don't know how he does it. I really don't. It just looks to me like so much effort. So much effort. Right, we're not camping, so that can go. We are campless. That's fine. I still haven't used dog treats, have I?
If only treasure could staunch.
I
the
need a
flow
weak aura.
of otherworldly corruption.
I need a weak aura. I'm never going to remember to do it. Oh, we finished the dungeon. Is it going to be the collector? There's so much loot
Rat.
here.
Have you considered adopting a pet rock? Now all new with USB.
I do not want a pet rock. Weren't pet rocks just rocks with googly eyes stuck to them? I'm pretty sure that's all pet rocks are, right? They're just rocks with googly eyes stuck on them. Some of them have yarn hair. Look, I'll take cos penis any day. Far more creative than the pet rock. A cosplayed penis, solid. That requires effort.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless
Rat.
magnetic sanguination.
That's where we found out
Pet
about it on the
dogs
subreddit.
just wolves with googly eyes stuck on them.
Dogs just wolves with googly eyes. I guess. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Cospetus, check the subreddit if you're curious. I'm not showing it on stream, but it is funny.
The match is struck.
fact, just thinking about it makes me
Blazing
laugh.
star is born.
It is funny. You can trust me on this one. We are stuffed to the gills. That's okay. Oh, we've got loads of bandages. Why am I not using them?
A fortune.
I wouldn't lie.
Waiting to be spent.
Some of them are really creative. They should get little prizes. More disease. Oh! Player.
Wealth beyond
Oh, it's
measure.
not eye bleeding. It's
Awarded to the
hilarious.
brave and the foolhardy
Some people
alike.
bought scenery and stuff. I think it's funny anyway. I'm probably just easy to please, I suppose. Yeah, people bought like set dressing. I think it's really impressive. Dong dioramas. Good shit, man. The old dong diorama. One with a nose ring. They bought somebody. I haven't checked it in a few years because we were checking it when we were raiding with Ball Fat Ugly. But there was a guy who did an entire Star Wars scene. He had like a Darth Vader. He had like a Luke and a Leia. It was so good. He built like I think he'd used like the fuck do you call it? You know the like toy kits you can get with like the sets like maybe like Lego or whatever, but not Lego. You know what I mean? I don't think blackface is disallowed on Cos Penis. I can't confirm that though. I'm not familiar with all the rules. Yeah, you know when you buy like a little fucking set and it's got like a... You can fold it out, like kids have it. They're little pre-made dioramas, that's all they are.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Cos Penis blackface. I'm writing it all down. I'm writing it all down. Oh, someone did the birth of baby
This
Jesus long
expedition
ago.
at least promises success.
Well, once again, we have finished the dungeon without using a single dog biscuit. Good job, me.
Paths and roads bring
Well, hopefully
soldiers
that'll
and
give us plenty of
supplies.
XP. Let's see.
Let them arrive unharried.
More diseases. Rhymed is disease-free. That's glorious.
No amount of
All right, where are you at, guys?
remove the stains of such fearsome.
Hey, nice one. They're already level 4. Oh, this ain't a problem at all. Yeah, we got this. We totally got this. Good team. I like these. We're going to have this guy sorted in no time. We totally got this. Did you not level up some more skills? You did, right? You were level fucking 2 or some shit a minute ago. I mean, to be fair, out of this, we'll come out with a bunch of characters, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, they're all upgraded already. Alright. Famous last words. I believe. Right, busts. Do we need deeds for literally anything else in the game? Bust. No, we don't. Okay. Nodders. And 6 portraits. We don't need portraits either, do we? Nah, that's still not enough. Preach. Remember. What? What have I forgotten? Tape measure. Oh.
Experimental techniques
Wait.
and tonics
Am
can
I
overcome things
actually
a sharpened sword
sleeping?
cannot.
Wait. Is Charlie actually staying again tonight? I can't tell if you're joking. Yeah. I'm sleeping here. Are we all nighting it or what? Wait, what? She's left, or is she coming back? My wife is so confusing to talk to. Wait. I've typed wait every... Okay. Do I stay on the couch or do I stay here? I might sleep here. I'll come home, obvs. But maybe stay here as there are still camp beds. No. Don't leave me. So I have to sleep on the couch then. To be discussed. To be discussed. We'll wait on that one, eh? We'll wait on that one.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals.
You'll sleep with
For
me.
some, a
Alright,
tonic
did we get any more
against
new
the
recruits?
bloodshed.
Ooh! Another leper. I mean, we got so many slots, we should bring in the lepers. Let's get the leper in.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Alright, so I might stay here tonight, in which case we'll have an evening stream. We could have like a subathon stream where we have some beers and stuff. But I'm not promising anything. Emma might want me to stay so she doesn't feel in danger at home. Well, I don't feel like Codveer's already got a character in here. Am I wrong? Didn't we already have Codveer in? Is it a return?
Well struck, clown.
You heard it, chat. He promised.
We have got Codveer. Yeah. I haven't marked him. This is terrible news. Codveer Tricks is in. Which means... Sithic, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, my friend. Tricks and Fat Kid are starting to look real lonely down there. Okay. Let's see if we can get them on. Okay, not only did Emma say I should come home and not to stay here, within 2 messages, she's made plans for ladies' night. And apparently I'm not coming home. I don't know what the fuck is going on in my life anymore, man. I just don't know. I don't fucking know. It is what it is. It's hard days. No, stop asking me if it's darkest. I need a Red Bull.
Keenless
Is it
and
darkest
poor.
dungeon time? Are we there yet, Dad? Daddy,
Boys,
are we there yet?
boys,
Look,
boys.
our fucking healer is level 4, alright? Are we there yet? Okay. Why don't you introduce Preach to Warhammer 40k? If only. If only. Boys night. Boys night. Alright. Team Disease is going back out. Team Disease loves disease. They are dripping in disease every step of the way. Are we there yet? Oh, it's a short run. What am I doing? It's too much food. I'm going to use the dog treats this time. I'm going to use the dog treats.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I tell you what, though. How much is this game? Because it's worth every fucking penny. Like, if you enjoy it, you get your fucking money's worth with this bastard. You get your fucking money's worth. They're not pissing about, and I like that.
Destroyed.
It was like £3 last week. Oh, it's worth every penny. Like, I don't know how many hours we've been playing, but goddamn, it's Oh, I didn't rearrange them again. Fuck's sake. I'm so glad I just randomly chose this one day, because that's the only reason we played it. Is like, I want to murder some of you guys. Didn't work out that way, because I feel really bad now when people die, but still. In theory.
Decimated.
In game, right? I need to swap this guard dog thing as well.
Well struck.
I don't think that feeling will pass. We're near the end now, so...
I already bought this game seeing you play it, but watching you is more enjoyable, especially the suffering part and where you keep listing names on your hit list, cat no.
Hit list. Alright, we shouldn't call it the hit list.
Abatement.
Twitch might get a bit sus if we call it a hit list.
Confidence
I think hit list
surges
is
as
good.
The enemy crumbles. Foolish horrors.
Right, go here.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Why are you giving me so many torches on a short mission? Like, fuck you.
Packs laden with loot.
I don't like you, but I've invested a lot of money into you, so I don't want you to die. Don't confuse it with me liking your presence, because that's not the case. Oh, you'll get on the list. You know what I'm...
If you want to kill a bunch of chatters, you should play RimWorld if you haven't already. Organ harvesting for the win.
RimWorld is on the list, but it's not like in the near
Some
list.
reward for a task well performed.
I've kind of been tempted off the back of this. This is just like me talking right now, okay? Don't like fucking write it down in your journal or anything. Alright. I've kind of been thinking, like, as the stream grows and stuff, whether it's worth, like, even investing in a mod team that we have, like, a list of games we're going to play and we give them time to go ham, like, modding it to our community in some way. Because, like, you guys did a sub-goal for Chris to mod this, but, like, days like today where Chris is super busy, it's like, it can't be done. We're talking a lot to Woden because he's good with XCOM stuff. Like, it's not a full-time job, obviously, but it's like something that I think that could be kind of cool. Because there's a lot of stuff. Like, I've wanted to do Skyrim for a long time, but I got a feeling I won't enjoy it as much as people like in its base version.
With baby otters.
So I was like, I really want to do like a heavy modded version of it that really plays into our community.
Is broken. Maintain
entertain the offense.
Yeah, I don't mean like, oh, just install the mods. I mean like custom stuff that fits our community. It's just something I've been toying around with in my head. It's like, is that a worthy investment for... Does it add enough to the experience to warrant like potential costs and stuff like that? No, not Skyrim TTS. I think we've already got TTS pretty covered. Like, we were going to do XCOM with the dialogue replaced with you guys. But when we looked into it, we could only really do it with XCOM 2 without spoiling the original game.
Success so clearly.
And we've already played XCOM 2. And I'm not a fan of replaying the same game on the channel. MMOs are an exception, obviously, for obvious reasons. But there's a lot of good games out there with a lot of interesting mods. And one thing we tried to find was, like, we spoke to the modding community of Skyrim, or Chris did, I should say. Chris was looking into it for us. And they were very sheltered and reserved. Like, they didn't want to get involved. They were like, not really.
Great is the weapon.
And we weren't willing to pay and stuff. Yeah, and this is just me talking. Like, this isn't something that I'm doing. It's just, like, ideas that I have about the stream. It's like, well... We have such strong characters in the community and the game characters that we're fond of. But we could probably do something like that. Even as a one-off basis. You know what I mean? Like, if I was to say... Excluding Skyrim, because I think that's the obvious one. Like, a game... That, like... We want to play this in the future. Maybe in 4 months' time. What would the game be that's like, okay, we want to heavily mod this and we want to have the community involved. What would that game be? Because we could have a lot of fun just changing names. Like, for Frostpunk and stuff, that's just a case of me changing the names, which I could do on my own. Rimworld, do you reckon? Hey, big boy. You alright? You're looking hungry, Tubby. A heavily modded FF14. Smart. Smart. Can't see a problem with that at all. Yeah, I like something a bit more personal. Maybe I'm not explaining myself well enough. Like, I find that the people who've been put into Darkest Dungeon have chosen their own face. Like, these guys haven't right now, out of interest.
How are you?
The greater the glory.
Fine. Fine. A heavily modded Cyberpunk revisit? Because I'm not familiar a lot with mods. In general. Terraria custom bosses. That could be interesting. I still want to make a game. I still want to do that. Yeah, I do want to do that. It's still definitely on my list of to-dos.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
I saw that sweet Elden Ring mod recently where you
Press this advantage.
it switches continuously between Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring simultaneously. That was a pretty cool mod.
Push on to the task's end.
Sacrificial Stone. If you get lucky, it removes a bad trait. Probably not that. That's fine. Off guard would be nice to get rid of. Well, I do want to play Civ at some point. I want us to do a nice 4X. Or maybe Anno, something like that. I don't know if you can heavily mod Anno, for example, to do something.
Mechanical hazards.
We're doing Frostpunk 2. We did Frostpunk 1. I love naming all the villages after you guys. It's definitely worth the effort. Especially when, like, your partner dies or one of them cheats on someone else. That's always kind of fun.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Honestly, The Sims is not a terrible idea. I did think about The Sims, but I think the novelty would wear off pretty quick. I think the novelty would wear off pretty quick. Another one that I thought about of doing a big community playthrough would be Ark 2.
Well struck. Clown.
Can't really name people in Frostpunk 2. It's much larger scale than 1. Your population is in the thousands, not few hundreds.
Is that true? I assumed the populations would be similar, so we could name them all. I wonder if it pulls the names from a notepad file, in which case we'd probably be fine. Like, Prison Architects was easy because it just pulled from a notepad, so it wasn't a problem. No, we haven't tried RimWorld yet. We did Prison Architects, and that was very funny. That was very, very funny. We had a lot of fun with Prison Architects.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We're kind of getting our ass kicked. Hold on.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Yeah, you're getting healed in a second. You're guarded as well. You're fine. Just hold the line. Don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die, Rhymed. Okay, this bleed is ridiculous. 6 damage bleed.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
This is only a little short mission. I don't need you dying, okay?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The wounds of war
Okay, we're back.
can be healed.
Jesus
but never
Christ.
hidden.
Yeah, we need to get their stress levels down, because they need to do another run after this to get level 6. Nobble texting me. Nobble wants me to run in a weighted vest. I am,
Well struck.
noping on that one.
The tears in my eyes
I've got.
are not,
I mean,
in fact,
I'm kind of
from
wearing a
laughter.
weighted vest anyway. I'm literally wearing a weighted vest as it is, like naturally. I don't think adding more is the plan. All right, we need to kill this guy. Let's do a cry. Man boobs do count. You're carrying kilos and kilos of weight on you. It does count. Please stop killing my team. Yeah, I expected that. Okay. We need to get rid of these bleed guys.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, I was toying with them. I wanted to just drag it out a little bit, but yeah, it's my fault. You're eating ice cream right now? Why? It's ice cream time. What do you mean, why? It's that time of day. It's ice cream time.
A singular strike.
No, I do not carry ice cream at the house. Sorry.
A death by inches.
My home is ice creamless. Sorry to tell you. I'm going to mark you.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Been a while since I've had ice cream.
Well struck. Clown.
I think I found something busted in WoW Remix. A 750% mastery arcane mage with 100% Crete Lucy think nothing survives 2 hits.
That's great. I go some ice cream right now.
Victory's mount.
Oh, understaffed. Classic. It's just one shift. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. What, you can't work one shift, you little pussy, you little bitch? I still haven't used a fucking dog biscuit. Why? I don't understand. Why? Why don't I use them? What's wrong with me? We don't need keys anymore, right? This can go.
Finding the stuff is only the first
I just don't. I don't get what the hell is wrong with me and why I ignore them. I'm not using them for the memes. I swear to you, I totally forget I have them.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken. All the decadent horrors I have seen.
I
pale
really
in
wish
comparison to that final
I could remember to use them. I
crowning
really
theme.
do.
I could not look, nor could I look away.
Okay, good. Kruggy got a disease. Excellent. Excellent. That's good news. Do we have the ability to remove disease at the campfire? There's nobody able to do it. No. We need these to level 5. Right, they're going back out again. I know their stress is pretty high, but it's fine. It's fine. A long mission is the ideal, I think. That should get them where we need them to be. Let me just double check your spells. Has everyone got a spell that I want to use? Yes. Yes. Cry Havoc's actually pretty useful. We'll keep that for now. Oh, you're not poorly. Don't be soft. Fucking crying. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Where we need them to be is a graveyard. I tell you now, if anything happens to them, I'm pulling them out, like, immediately. I am pulling them out. We're not losing anybody today. It's not happening. Secret room, poggers. Wheels needs leveling, so we should focus on that a little bit. Yeah, you guys got protection. The other two we've already capped out. Ah, why don't I reposition you from the start of the game? God damn it.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted. And
People
purpose is
died.
made
I didn't
clear.
kill anybody. There's a difference. It's a small difference, but it is a difference. There is a difference.
Eradicated.
They do die when they're killed. That's not my fault.
A momentary abatement.
I mean, it's not all my fault. Some of these fights are very hard. Okay, we solved the stress situation. Team's full health.
War can be heeded,
Vestals are boring, but they are.
never hidden.
Okay, my stress was sorted.
Annihilated.
Where are you guys with me
Success
on...
so clearly in view.
We
Or
don't
is
try
it
and counter
merely
the stress
a
on the
trick
last
of
boss?
the light?
Instead, we play for virtues with
In
virtue
Radiance,
buffing stuff.
May we find victory.
Do you not think that's a play? I think it's too much stress for us to counter, so we either have to wear, like, Please don't. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's a risk. It's a gamble either way. It's a roll of the dice. We can wear, like, 70 dodge gear and get a hit every turn, right? That's the game. We can just increase our odds. That's the best we can hope for. It's just a nice odds increase. The only thing I'm not playing with in this run, if it should happen, is the Shambler.
Their formation is broken.
No thanks.
Maintain the offensive. The light, the promise
I
of
have messed
safety.
with the Shambler enough, frankly. I've cowardice, sure. Sure. I'll be a coward. I'll be an alive coward.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And I'd rather be an alive
These
coward,
nightmarish
thanks very
creatures
much.
Can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let's get the gold for now. It is the dickads. Yeah, those mushroom dick freaks.
Packs laden
How many heart attacks have you caused? A lot, actually. Unironically, there have been many heart attacks today. I believe in one encounter, we had 3 heart attacks. But, you know. It was a bad situation all round, so it's fine.
well struck. Clown.
I just have to say your views on baby otters are utterly ridiculous. Also, human babies smell too. Also, your sandwiches are terrible.
Human
Also,
babies
no
don't
balls.
smell unless they're
Also
dirty.
blind. Thanks for the entertainment.
Human babies
Clown.
smell when they're dirty. Other than that, they don't smell. They're just small people. All human babies are dirty? That's not true. What?
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That's just... Oh. Alright, ditch the keys. I mean, they're much more than this gold. If you know somebody who's got a smelly baby, like always smelly, like every time you see the baby it's smelly, then you should think about reporting somebody, because they shouldn't. They really shouldn't. You know what I mean, you fuck. I'm not gonna report a baby.
A victory. Perhaps the turning
You know
point.
exactly what I'm saying. My kids didn't smell. Like, if they shit themselves and you just leave it, yeah, they're gonna smell. Nose blind? I am not nose blind. I am not nose blind. Kids do shit on the carpet. Yeah, that happens. You clean that shit up and they don't smell bad anymore. Easy. Free win.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
They do, yeah. Oh, I suppose you, I mean, I forget who I'm talking to. Obviously, you lot were born
Brought low and driven into
with
the mud.
insurance documents and you were spending your time reading aloud stories to the other children of the nursery. Born, I just appeared.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
I just appeared in the night.
Rats in a maze. Well struck, clown.
Is that why you bathed that baby in acid? Were they smelly, clown?
I was built, not born. Alright, Terminator.
The match is struck.
You got
A
evicted from your
blazing
mother's
star
womb.
is born.
Rude, honestly. Oh, I was reading at 2 months old. Chaucer, primarily. Although my mother says I dipped into a little bit of elementary Shakespeare. As a something to do. I don't need the money. I don't need the money. I don't need the money. Taking the money. A couple of
The way
bad
is
runs, we
lit.
may need the
The
money.
path is clear.
No, I'm gonna use a dog treat
The
now.
strength
I'm
to
doing it.
follow
There, look, I did it. I did it. You saw it. I did it. I did it. I will use a dog treat on the next fight as well. But what if we run into like the Shambler or something? I've used them several times, to be clear. It's not like the first time I've ever used them.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, the collector then. Stop remembering shit I've said. Fuck you.
Keenless and poor.
It's not fair. You guys don't have to deal with this
Technically,
shit.
you bathed a whole village in fire. Did they smell too?
As
One
the
day we
fiend
will have
falls,
justice against the butcher of Baldur's Gate.
blossoms.
I don't think you will.
Decimated.
I think you might be waiting a while for that one. I certainly wouldn't hold out hope. I never uppens my cum. Yeah, I know what I said. Chat remembers, you do remember a lot of shit, man. Like, stuff I said like 5 years ago. You bring it up. Well, you said this that time. You said you were going to play fucking, I don't know, Deus Ex or some shit.
Their cursed champion falls.
We never forget. Rats forever strong. We can't take any of this. I've not even got a butter opener in that chest. No! Go back! Hey, Deus Ex was so on the cards. Chris created a whole stream package.
Rat.
There was a whole
I
thing.
recall an incident with some sort of potion. Leveling
Glittering
potions,
gold,
maybe?
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
It was a long time ago. At least I didn't abuse frogs. So, some of you can't say the same. It's not what Daddy Blizz says. It's not what Daddy Blizzard says, is it? No, it's not. It's not what Daddy Blizzard says. Daddy Blizzard says you did.
Rat.
Yes, you did.
We remember the time when some random guy decided to search through an entire town for honey
Found it.
and accidentally killed everyone in the process.
Those people should have had honey.
Somehow, he said,
I just need to grab you something.
murderer.
What, Chris?
I just need to grab you something for you.
You need me for something. Have I got a mute? Yeah. I had to go out of line of sight of the camera because of the lip readers. The lip readers always get there, man. He's banned from Twitch. I can't see me getting banned from Twitch. I'd have to do something pretty fucking heinous to be banned from Twitch. I'm surprised that people do get banned from
Back
Twitch.
to the pit.
No, not that surprised, but you have to go out of your way to get banned from Twitch. The only way I see me getting banned from Twitch is some risky
Painless
click popping
and
up or
poor.
something like that. I could see that
Well,
happening.
you are blind.
Ringing ears.
Dude,
Blurred vision.
30 stress.
Approaches.
How about no? You tell Chris you like him. He's in the chat.
Consumes
Rat.
mind.
If you want to get banned on Twitch, open TTS, and everything is acceptable. Necroliner smoke.
I don't think so. Well, tell the mod. You have to provide proof, you know. You can't just go, that guy's racist, and that's your entire argument.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless
It's not quite how it works.
sanguination be considered a virtue.
We've got AI. We've got out of our way to get an AI of your voice to call you racist. Oh, you gotta go with army of numbers. Army of numbers, eh?
Clown. Clown. Hi, clown. Get wrecked. Clown.
Right.
Clown.
Oh, no. Not the...
Honk honk. Man pig stains. Clown. Clown. It's the rat.
Precision and
Clown.
power.
Clown. Clown. Clown.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I suppose I brought this on myself, didn't I? A little bit. A little bit. Please leave him alone, man. It really is kind of outrageous how quickly they can massively stress someone out if they want to.
Destroyed.
Yeah, like when the game wants to, it is just going to fuck you. Oh. A pile of corpse resisted the ability to move. I suppose it is heavy. Right. You've got to lower your stress levels. Got to relax, kid. Here comes your uppance. It's about to come. Hold. Your uppance is about to come. Okay, he's chill now. Our boy is pretty chill. He's pretty relaxed. We kill.
The ground quakes.
We're chilling. Oh, this is a good altar, right? We can do good shit with this one. Oh my god, why are you giving me so much money that I can't take?
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Shut up, man. I'm not gonna fucking fall. This team is golden. The pristine fountain. Holy water, massive stress heal. Yes. Ha ha! Suck it, game. And that is why I am the papa and you are the loser. Easy game, easy life for me. Shovel gamers. Can't take anything from it. You're not the papa of anything. I'm the only daddy. Will I stream if I stay here tonight? Maybe.
Cleansed from our
I might just be a guy being a dude. I haven't done that in a while. I probably won't stay here though, and I know this is really sad. Because it makes it really awkward for me to go to the gym in the morning.
Be gone.
It means I have to get up, go to the gym from here.
Well,
Sad. Yeah, a little bit, but like... It is the truth of things. It makes it very awkward. Then don't go.
prodigious size alone.
Smart. Yeah, I might just game something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'll do. Oh my god! I'm not throwing away the dog biscuit. I'm going to use it. I'm going to use the fucking dog biscuit. I'm going to use it. I've thrown away thousands of gold at this point. Thousands of gold for this stupid dog biscuit. I'm going to use it. Long missions should absolutely give you a bigger inventory. That should be a thing.
Keenless and poor.
Daddy Moo, you told us you were going to go to the darkest dungeon today? Why did you lie to us? Also, we stink and baby otters are cute, so fuck you, papa.
Does it really matter if I don't think baby otters are cute? Does it do anything to you? Right? Like, does it cause any issue? I don't think so. I think we're all good.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal
Yeah,
oneself
validate
against
my
the
opinion.
horrors.
No. I know you don't need that. You just want to be mad at me.
Clown. Otters cute, Mike bad. Clown. Clown. Clown.
What is this?
Clown.
The fucking Otter
Otters are
Defense
cute,
League?
Clown. Otters are cute match. Baby otters are cute. You stink. Clown. you're wrong. Racist clown.
Racist
Baby
clown?
otters
That's
clown.
not nice.
Honk honk. Clown, otters, clown. Mike got too familiar and I ended up having to whip his ass. Man, you know, he would step across the line. Habitually.
Habitual line
He's a
stepper.
habitual line stepper. Clown.
God, I
You
haven't
are
seen
wrong.
that in such a long time.
For a
So
task
wrong.
well performed.
I haven't
Clown.
seen that in such a
Clown.
long time.
Clown.
Jesus.
Clown. Clown. Clown.
What the fuck? Were you on
Clown.
standby with this or
Clown's
what?
apprentice. Clowny clown clown.
A fortune
Clown.
waiting to be
Clown.
spent.
Clown.
I think honestly the
Clown.
most underappreciated line in that entire skit is that they used to call us Brother Darkness. We were the blackest people he'd ever seen. This is years before Wesley Snipes. It's fucking hilarious how subtle he is. Used to call us Brother Darkness. It's years before Wesley Snipes. Fucking hysterical. Right, I'm gonna use a dog treat on this. I can't use a dog treat here. This pack is too shit. They're gonna die in one hit.
Impunity.
I can't use it there. I can't. What is this? Little elephant.
But
A little
victory
elephant. Look at that.
nonetheless. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I've never ever watched I think it's on Netflix now. But I've never watched a full episode of The Chappelle Show. Here it is. This is my time. Boom. Dog treat. Did it. Nailed it. Oh, I like elephants. Yeah, I like elephants a lot, actually.
A decisive pummeling.
No, I like elephants. Elephants are good stuff. Yeah, they are, like, to see them do the real life wide walk is cool. Seeing an elephant, I've never been unimpressed with an elephant. A baby elephant, a big elephant. They're like giraffes. They're just so fucking weird. Like, they're such goofy creatures that it's hard to dislike them. Yeah, they are full like wide Boris. You put white Discord. Guild Wars 2, the Janitor Wilds. This is like a Braga expansion.
Impressive.
I don't think Braga deserves his own expansion, but who am I to judge? Raids are coming back. Alright, we'll check it after this run. We're nearly done with this run. We've got like 2 rooms left. We'll have a goosey gander. See what's going on. I think an elephant would probably sit on me. Not in a fun way.
A powerful blow. Seize this momentum. Well struck.
Pretty sure.
Clown.
I guess that you are of the opinion that baby otters are not cute, but can we at least agree on the fact that they are very tasty? Baby otters,
Finding
nature's
the stuff is
hot
only
dog
the first
sausages, jam
Now it
jam.
must be carried out.
Well struck. Clown.
Can check the secret lab chair to match.
I don't know anything about any secret lab chair. Have I got a shovel? I do. I know nothing, me. I know nothing. I don't know nothing about nothing, and I like it that way. Oh, fuck off. Will we need a key? No. We don't have any secret lab
Picture
chairs,
herself
actually.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with
We are
misintent.
GT Omegas. No, we had a secret room at the start. I don't think... I've never seen 2 secret rooms in the same dungeon. That's never happened. So I kind of refuse to believe it can happen. It looks pretty. Oh, it's pretty.
Rat.
Good thing too, as we the chat are basically the elephants in the room.
Which,
We're awkward to talk about. Are cute as fuck and we always remember.
Which model of the Secret Lab chair is it? Is it the Titan? Because the Titan's good shit. It's the Titan Evo. It's the good one then. Yeah. That is a very comfy chair. That is a very, very comfy chair. Can recommend. You want something similar though. I've never had to reskin a Secret Lab chair. Dratnos has, but I've never been able to, I've never been asked to do the reskinning. I know. I think nearly all the girls I know who've got a gamer chair buy the kids version. Which isn't funny.
Executed.
I know. It's just it's just a product of being small. It's not funny. It's not funny.
Keenless and poor.
Shame they did. I like my Titan Evo soft weave.
Oh, true. Yeah, if you could just get the wrap for it. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not doing skins for that exact reason. Because, like, you're not going to buy a secondary chair, are you? Most people aren't going to buy more than one chair. So, they should probably release a skin to go with it for those people who aren't buying a new chair. I mean, if these skins were interchangeable, you might be more tempted to pick up more products from them. Your back is 1 meter and 100 kilos. All chairs are too small in the shops. Even the Evo? I mean, the Evo is
Expedition at least promises success.
pretty huge. How tall are you? A 1 meter back. That's lengthy. That's a good length. I think we could delete the holy water now. No, let's go.
Paths and roads.
The headset is like way too low on the Evo XL. Yeah, my headset is really large. Let's see. I'm 6'2" and it's taller than me. Just. I'm the same though. Hey! They're all level 5! What a team! Although you've now got rabies.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time.
The Shrieker has appeared. The Shrieker's here. Plot quest Shriekers. Do we go at this again before we look at the Guild Wars? It's a quick boss fight. Let's send everybody to get their diseases cured. These guys have done amazingly well. To be fair, it took like 4 runs to get them up to 5, and they're nearly there. Susuno is going to be one of our main people, so we want... Yeah, we don't want minus virtue chance. Let's get rid of that. You want to see the trailer first? Alright.
Thanks for the 2+ years of great clown content. Clown.
Thanks, man.
Hardcore Terraria when?
As soon as possible. Alright, Guild Wars 2, the Janitor Wilds. Ouch.
It may be dangerous, but this place, it's stunning.
Think there are any white mantle left in the area? I've heard enough rumors.
Janthier. A storm looms over that place. That is not a territory I wish to cross.
My bear kin have lived in Janthier longer
Bearmen!
than your cities
Fuzzy
have stood
bearmen!
tall.
I like bears. We got White Forest gaming.
Is this?
Surely the strangers do not walk among all lands.
New specializations.
A false god!
There's a definite trend at the minute to jungle-like environments. Okay, oh, is this a feature
Likes
overview?
bears, doesn't like otters.
Yeah. I like big bears.
This place is no longer home to me. But perhaps it can be for you.
Okay, player housing. How does this system... I wonder if they'll give us, like, PTR access, because I'm really curious. This is a big deal. Like, whether you realize it or not. This is the first time I've seen a long-standing MMO put in player housing this late in its life cycle. Like, I wonder how they've done this. Oh, I need an interview. I still have contacts with the CEO, don't I? The lead dev. I do. Okay. I'm going to reach out to, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, this doesn't look... Let's just assess this real quick. This looks like you could probably put stuff wherever you want. I wonder how they're going to do clipping and stuff. Like, this is a bold move. Like, this should kick WoW up the ass. It won't, but, like, it should. If Guild Wars 2 is like, yeah, we can do it. I mean, they already had the guild hall design, right? They already had that. So, it's probably a modification on that system. And you've got to wonder why it took so long to apply. I wonder if it's phasing tech or instancing tech that they were struggling with. So the opposite problem Blizzard has. Have we got a features list? I mean, it's obviously the big selling feature. It looks like there's some new elite specializations or whatever. The Janthier Wilds... upgrade your experience, blah, 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 deluxe edition. Into the wilds. Head north to the wilderness of Janthier in the latest expansion. Recent momentous events have left the denizens of Tyria determined to recover and build a new feature together. Blah, blah, blah. The story and cover of Janthier will play out across major things, of course. Home Sweet Homestead. Your journeys will lead you to your own homestead, an account-wide personal housing instance for you to develop as you complete its associated mastery. Homesteads present to you with an area of land and a permanent structure to cultivate, decorate, and share with your friends. You can also access nodes and unlocks you've acquired for your personal story home instance in your homestead. You can also access nodes and unlocks you've acquired for your personal story home instance in your homestead. Before we launch on August 20th, we'll be back to share loads more information and look at homestead decorating. Yeah, it's land, so you're getting an area of land. I don't know. A garrison is predetermined locations, right? The big problem with garrisons is a lack of personalization, and that you had to basically slot them into predetermined slots. Spears, new weapon. So we're getting spears as a new weapon type. Raids and encounters. Additional challenging encounters will become available alongside new story chapters in the 3 major releases that follow Guild Wars 2 Janthier. In the first of these releases, around November 24, you'll get to challenge a new raid. What was the countdown? What's that website that was new since raids or whatever? What was that website that did like a constant countdown? Do you remember? Fucking funny. 5 years since a raid. Is that what it was? Furthest taken. Was it this one? Oh, wow. It's already updated. Time since last balance, 76 days. Time till Janthea. Time since last strike mission, 100 days. Time since last raid, 1,819 days since the last raid instance. And it looks like that time is coming to an end. This website's hilarious. Like, I love this website, yeah. 1,819 days since they last did a raid. And it looks like it's coming back. Let's see what it says about him. First of these releases around November, you'll get to challenge a new raid comprising 3 encounters. The story of these encounters will be accessible in 2 ways. Through a classic 10-player raid instance, our 8th raid, or with large groups in open world events. So I guess there's a hard mode version. Okay. The convergence system will also be extended to the region of Janthea, including Janthea-specific enemies. The following major release, coming in the first quarter of 2025, will introduce a challenge mode and legendary challenge mode for the raid. And in our final major release for Guild Wars 2 Janthea Wilds, we'll add a new fractal and its accompanying challenge mode with it as well. Well, raiding didn't really work out for Guild Wars. They didn't drop it because of lack of like resources or development time. Like, raiding just didn't pay off for them. Their raiding, I've done videos on it because we did all the raids, but they've... the problem was they were very all over the place difficulty-wise. It was a real roller coaster of content. Fun, though. Guild Wars 2 Janthea Wilds features the Warclaw mounts with new mechanics, previously only available through World v World. Yay, I don't have to do World v World. The Warclaw will be introduced to players in the story of Janthea Wilds, including new skills for PvE play. At the same time, we'll be revisiting the World v World skills to provide a refreshed experience. Okay. The launch of Janthea Wilds and each of its major releases will include a Wizard's Vault seasonal refresh, which is similar to the, what's it called? Traders Tender thing. You know that one. Introduces new objectives and rewards. At launch, players will be able to work towards 2 new armor and weapon sets, as well as other cosmetics. I am really interested into their player housing system. Like, especially considering we only recently had the report that Guild Wars 3 was on its way. And now they're putting in player housing. Kind of wacky. Very much wacky. Yes, housing will be the new reward. Oh, 10 accuracy, disease resist for low. Okay, the reward's kind of shit. But either way, I want to murder this. So I'm going with... I'm taking Filbo, Taiki, who else is... I mean, Sadby is good damage. But starting off probably with Duelist Advance is smarter. And then into point-blank shots. And then I guess we want Gimpy at the back. Gimpy's always good for some good damage. Although his damage is based really on Mark. Although he does do flat 35% against the Beast. Alright, damage, accuracy, 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 accuracy. 10 accuracy. With a high torch. 10 accuracy. Accuracy and damage. Accuracy, accuracy, accuracy. Gimpy, 15 accuracy in the back position. I did mute TTS just while we were watching the expansion. Sorry, my bad. I should do a command that also appears in... I'll figure that out so there's a command so you know when it's off. It's back on now, sorry. Basically, I'll go back to Guild Wars 2. We do periodically. Come with us when we play. Like, we don't... we like to play MMOs in bursts. We can't keep this target marked, can we? Even though we gain a load of accuracy for doing that. So you got 15 accuracy from there. How many accuracy rings have we got? A few, I think. Oh, I just took all the trinkets off. Son of a bitch. Alright, Gimpy, accuracy there, and then accuracy in position 4. Right, accuracy, crits, accuracy, speed. Accuracy, accuracy. I mean, it's so important. Accuracy up. I got a message saying we shouldn't really watch movie trailers. I know it's lame, but I didn't see a problem with it because it's advertising for them, right? But apparently it is. No, it's annoying, Gimpy. I mean, I get it. It's not my content, but considering it's like public and shit, like, it's the fucking accuracy. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't think anybody would actually shout at us. It's just a memo I saw. Okay, I'm really hoping we can kill this. Everybody's got mega accuracy. Or as much as I can give them anyway. Alright. I will remember the dog biscuits. Here we go. Can we overcome this 63 dodge? I'm going to try mark once just to help everybody else out. Dodge. 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 Ten. Dodge. So awkward. Oh, dog treats. Fuck's sake, I forgot the dog treats again. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. We're not doing enough damage. Dodge.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Dodge. I think you have to bring in a cultist or something to try and get the dodge down. I don't see another way. Dodge. Oh, don't die, Gimpy. Not to this thing. $30. It needs one hit to die.
Injury and despair set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Their cursed champion falls.
I think we have to take an occultist just to reduce its dodge. We have to.
In time,
we haven't got a choice, right?
Extent of my failings.
We don't have a choice. We have to do that. And Sadby got a disease from that. He got syphilis from the crow. What the fuck? How did that happen, pal? You got syphilis? Okay, you got bulimia, lethargy, and rabies. That's Susuno. You're the chosen one. You're supposed to rise up. You're supposed to rise up above this. You got bulimia, lethargy, and rabies. You're supposed to be the hero that we need. Crow fucker. Yeah, you absolute crow fucker. We see you. We see you. Alright, go and relax, Gimpy. We didn't quite make it today, but our time will come. I think that setup... I think I would drop... I think I'd keep Gimpy. I would probably keep Sadby. I would bring in Mels. Is anyone else Giga stressed out? Philbo's dealt with. You're dealt with. You're dealt with. I would bring in Mels, probably. And have to get the dodge debuff sorted, right? Got to. Ooh, a new Plague Doctor. Yes. Yes. Come on in, rat boy.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
And this is Norstat. Welcome aboard. Yes, sir. Welcome aboard. Our new Plague Doctor. Perfect. Right. We obviously have to stop now. It's like fucking 5:30. I need to go home. I may stream later. Probably not. Don't rely on it. We need one more level. And Susuno will rise. Susuno will rise. And then we go for the darkest dungeon. And we go. Horrible afternoon. Horrible afternoon, but we've caught back up. We pulled it back from the brink. We came back. So we're alright. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye.